Ugh. Good morning. Hello. I think we're gonna quickly do our rail resin while we wait for our guest. Let me pull up all this info. Hello. Snarly Phantom. Hello. Yo. YouTube chat, I'm literally doing it right now. Bro, it's been like 2 minutes. We're gonna quickly rail out of the way. Ah, shit. We should be joined by our guest shortly. Oh, he's ready. Alright, cool. Alright, no more rail.
Hello.
Hello. Whoa. Hello, what's up? How's it going?
Everything good. Everything good. How about you?
Good. Give me 1 second to finish setting up. Just quickly, I'm gonna run through topics. I just want to talk about Gumming and Shenyun. Stuff like reactions or community reactions. It's pretty interesting that people have they have a really active dislike of Xianyun. I do really want to talk about that.
Tell me about it. I've been swimming through this despair sea that has been formed around Shenyun this week with the video I made.
Your seed. We'll talk about it. All right. I got some more chill music going. Let me get you the link. Share YouTube link. Here you go. All right. Hello. Let me pull up Project Amber. This will probably need it. And I am ready to go.
Okay, I'll sharing the link on my channels.
Chatters, she deserves the hate, bro.
Hmm.
Alright, let me mute my game real quick. Cool. Alright, hello! How's it going? We are back. We're talking about Gaming and Xianyun today. I'm joined by our co-host.
Hi guys, Engine Scientist here. Today we're going to talk about this very controversial topic apparently.
Oh, what's the controversy?
Oh, apparently Shenyun is the worst character to ever come out.
Holy! Xianyun
we're
is
going to
the
tackle
worst?
that.
Damn!
Yeah, we're going to tackle that opinion.
Yeah, let's talk about that. I do not think Xianyun is even close to bad.
Me neither, but apparently that's a popular opinion.
Yeah. I made my Xianyun video quite early in her video cycle, like week 1, and the comments on the video were incredible, to say the least.
Did you expect that reaction?
No, I really didn't.
Me neither. I guess that's the different perspective we Theorycrafter have compared to people who don't Theorycraft. Like we just have a different perspective on the game. Not even saying like we're smarter or we're just we make more sense. We just have a different perspective of things. Like we're drawn less into preferences and such when we Theorycraft, so we can stay a bit more objective, I think, and so that's where the surprise comes from.
A lot of it is. Give me 1 second. I'm very careful about saying absolutes when characters are in beta. I don't want to overrate characters. I don't want to underrate characters, even if, especially, it's a lot easier to say things when a character is off banner or when their update is past.
Yeah.
You'll see that a lot, even in like dating as far back as Kazuha and 1.6. As someone who was doing active theory crafting back in 1.6, everyone knew how good Kazuha was. It's just we gotta make sure that we're correct.
Yeah. And when Kazuha was in beta, everybody was complaining about this sucrose duplicate that was never going to bring anything new to the game. And how did that turn out?
Silly. Specifically the
about
sucrose comparison
Shenyun,
is really silly.
Like about Shenyun, I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, I hate plunging, so I'm going to hate Shenyun." But do these people know if they actually hate plunging? Because we just got Xiao for plunges, and he's a pretty old character. Not everybody got him, and he also changed a lot throughout his lifespan. So, do these people actually hate plunging, or do they think they hate plunging?
If you play on mobile, plunging is really awkward because the jump and the attack button are very close together. In the defense of people being like, I don't want to plunge. I don't think it's unreasonable to complain about how awkward it can be on mobile. This major thing about Xiao on mobile, and this was a thing like fucking years ago, people would complain that you would accidentally start gliding before doing a plunge.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I can see that, but I can also see the fact that damage can fix a lot of stuff. Like if a unit can be clunky if it's weak, but if it's strong, like that alone can change how a unit feels completely. So if you have a Diluc doing 300,000 damage with a plunge, for example, that can change perspectives.
Regarding some of the clunk from plunging, you're bypassing clunk by needing to do less of the thing. It's not going to make it less clunky. You're just doing a lot less of it because you're bypassing it. But speaking of damage, the thing about Xianyun is, let's say your character, whatever, the buzzword is, doesn't want to plunge, right? None of my characters want to plunge. Like it or not, Shenyun kind of forces you to want to plunge by simply just adding so much damage on top of your plunge.
Yeah, and it's difficult for most people to grasp this because we don't have any example of this happening in the game because plunge is such an uncharted territory. Like, we have Xiao, we have Dragon Strike Diluc, but just not a very noticeable one, I guess. I thought it was more noticeable before Shenyun, but apparently not.
Here's an interesting perspective. Plunging is a mechanical shift in your gameplay. Team building is a fundamental. That is very similarly. They released a character that forced you to rethink your team building and shifted things around. And very similarly, there was a massive community backlash that people weren't able to recognize exactly what this character does and how it's impactful. I do think it's somewhat of a disconnect if people don't understand that she's buffing plunges and how much she's buffing these plunges.
Yeah, and that's a bit what happened with Furina, at least early in their beta, when people were just afraid of the possibility, of the potentials she enabled, and they thought the fact you had to bring healers was too detrimental.
That happened all the way until after she's been released, and some people still think that way. I was avoiding the name, but yeah, it was Furina beta very recently. Xianyun is a bit different because I think Xianyun's usefulness or priority in terms of team building is kind of directly tied to Furina, outside of some very specific use cases.
Yeah, I agree.
The fact
she's
that
a healer.
The fact that she is a healer makes. Okay, whenever you're using a healer, you want a healer that's going to give you a damage advantage. Whether that be because of slot prioritization, which is where Kokomi shines, or shown in the past, or whether that be because of an actual sizable buff, which is supposed to be Xianyun.
Yeah, and I think Shenyun, when it comes to healers, she's pretty high on the curve of being a unit that actually offers something offensively. Like the offensive parts in her kit are genuinely pretty impressive if you consider the fact she's a healer. Even if she wasn't a healer, she'd be she'd be nice.
Her Ascension 4 passive adds more damage than some characters do per rotation.
Yeah.
For reference on what I mean by that. It adds like 250 to 300,000 damage.
Yeah, even if she wasn't a healer, she would still compete with somebody like Shenhe. Like I would still make her. I consider her competitive in terms of enabling a niche and making it strong.
If she wasn't a healer, I think I would just categorically disagree. If she's not a healer, she's enabling plunge attacks, and she's adding some damage. But the damage she's adding is not dissimilar from Kazuha, especially when you look at total team damage.
Okay.
It would be a lot more difficult to justify using her, unless you were a short, jumpy green man.
Yeah, I guess it boils down to the fact that she really benefits from Furina.
Yeah.
But what are some teams you thought about that aren't Diluc, Hu Tao, Xiao, Gaming, like with Shenyun?
Riesling.
Recently, okay.
N3C JP, Nivilet. You're gonna laugh. I'm not entirely unconvinced that jumping at the end of his charge attack is entirely a DPS loss. With some weapon gearing, it can be comparable to an extra hit of his charged attack. So it might not entirely be a DPS loss. But again, like even if you don't plunge, Animo Healer, that's enough.
Yeah, and now that you mention it, there are a lot of possibilities with combos we might know about yet, because of what you will be allowed to do in terms of adding extra attacks on top of the plunges, like normal attacks, in real gameplay, because we don't have the means to actually test that accurately. So even if the plunges are...
There's a gravity field boss.
The gravity boss. Okay, but it just means there are meant rotations with the Shenyun specifically, I guess.
What do you mean?
Real team rotations with the Shenyun than with the actual Shenyun.
Just for time? Or are you specifically talking about Swirling Pyro?
Yeah, but just about for time.
Okay.
And I think she has great potential. Like she will be fine, but the fact she enables plunges and plunges being such versatile types of attacks, I think she has great potential for the future as well. I've looked at Chongyun again. Like it's very similar to the Breezely in terms of team concept, and it works.
I think that a lot of your character does nothing but jump up and down teams. They'll be funny, and they'll be pretty fun for, I guess, like a week or so. I think they'll fall out of favor kind of simply just because you need to generate particles to have a super cohesive team. It's a kind of important part of team building and synergy. Stuff like Fremine Fremine Plunge Vape or Chongyun, I think it's kind of suspect. They'll be fun, and like they'll produce really cool screenshots. But I'm not sure how practical they'll be.
And what do you think about all the teams with Constellation 6 Bennett? Like, I think they will have, at the very least...
That's what I just said.
Yeah, but for somebody like Razor, like he can generate particles beforehand with an elemental skill.
He's not generating...
Then he can just plunge with
He's not generating pyro particles, which Bennett needs. It's quite important, especially if you want to jump up and down on field for 16 seconds. Bennett generates 2.33 particles on average on a 60 cost burst. Yeah, you need to use multiple E skills for Bennett's energy Rex to be super friendly. And even then, I don't know about you. I'm a big proponent for 300 ER Bennett.
Yeah, I'm a big proponent for putting as much ER as possible on Bennett. Like
Is
always,
it 2.25? My mistake.
That's always the case when I build him. Like you want to be comfortable with Bennett.
If you're speedrunning when rotating bosses, it's less of an issue, but for casual gameplay, it can be pretty suspect. That's the major thing I worry about. This is what
another thing I thought about is when people talk about Shenyun being impressive for Diluc, they I don't take it for granted. But in my opinion, even if Diluc has this high punch multiplier, like the fact that Xianyun is enabling him to deal this type of damage is not it's pretty much an anomaly to me. Like the numbers he's reaching, in at least from a calculation perspective, I've been quite. I just didn't expect it. Like,
here's something.
So
fun.
they talk.
I don't know about you, but I am 80% convinced swirling pyro is a DPS loss in a lot of these rotations.
Think even with.
I think you just do a hydro swirl. You really want the Bennett uptime, especially if you're dependent on Bennett for your pyro infusion, which you will be on Diluc, by the way. You don't want to use his burst.
Yeah. So you think like doing Bennett elemental skill burst and a normal attack, or a charged elemental skill and then swirl it with Shenyun is a damage loss for the rotation?
I think it's a very small DPS gain. I do think so, yeah.
Even against bosses?
Yeah, at least that's my early result. If you're losing one or two plunges, it very much is pretty easily a DPS loss. Or at least DPS neutral.
Here's the thing. If you can extend the rotation, like...
you can magically extend your Bennett buff uptime. It's a fixed timeline.
Yeah, that's true.
You only have 14 seconds.
Yeah, I acknowledge this possibility. Just don't have the exact timings in mind. So since with plunges,
obviously I can't verify it, but that is like an initial expectation that I have from some rough calcs. I would not be surprised to see even like swirling pyro be like, let's say, a 2% DPS increase.
In the latest video I made with Shenyun, I assumed both Pyro's word and just Hydra's word, and even just the Hydra's word team was very impressive. Pyro's word team was just over the top with favorable assumptions I made in terms of rotations.
Favorable assumptions, you say?
Favorable assumptions, yeah. I'm putting it this way.
It is interesting that she does enable some... Actually, here's a question. What do you think about a lot of the C6 Bennett dependency? Do you think that's a problem? Or do you think that's whatever?
For her? Like,
No, just for these teams in general, not for her.
Problem in what sense? Like having to actually activate the Constellation Bennett, or just having it in the first place?
Have it.
Having to have it. Well,
you'd end up being... Let's say someone doesn't have C6 Bennett and these teams become widespread or recommended. You recommend... It literally becomes Farazan C6. The teams do not function without it.
But these teams will be like the ones where you need Pyro's word. So with coming...
No.
Diluc.
Not the ones that...
no.
Just anyone. Let's say Eula. Eula Plunge. Ito Plunge.
Oh, you mean... Melt, like the Eula
Bennett on
plunge,
field
like,
DPS.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely just a team you suggest with Bennett Constellation 6. So I guess what you're asking is if Shenyun's value just decreases a lot if you don't have Constellation 6 Bennett on the account. And I guess
I meant... No, the question that I wanted to ask was, is needing Bennett C6 a problem for these teams? Like, does it... Do you think about it and go, maybe recommending this isn't the best thing?
Yeah, I haven't recommended any of these funny teams myself yet. So I see where you're coming from. Having Constellation 6 Bennett, especially for people that started after Sumeru or even recently with Fontaine, it's a reach for sure, even though he's on banner now with Raiden.
He's on banner with Raiden. He's not on banner with Xianyun. If someone was waiting for Xianyun, they're not pulling.
It's of course a problem if for the people that want to use that specific theme, I guess. But I think the best uses are still like with Diluc, Xiao, Gaming, and those teams don't really need the Constellation 6 on Bennett.
Lament. Yeah, actually, speaking of Gaming, what do you think? C6 Bennett, he has a... there's a combo where you do... Is it 1 or 2 less E-skills? And you do plunges. Just jump up and plunge with C6 Bennett. And it potentially gets you higher total rotation damage, which is pretty cool. I don't know how much I like it.
Yeah, I get you. About Gaming, I like him, but I think assuming you're going to get a Constellation 6 4-star right off the bat is basically assuming you're going to get a Constellation 2 5-star in value right off the bat.
Yep.
So is extremely impressive for sure at Constellation 6 and is fine at Constellation 0. But the expense that comes from getting a Constellation 6 4-star cannot be underestimated.
No, it can't be underestimated. It is nice that you technically only need C5. Something interesting that I found, Gumming doesn't have a 5-star weapon.
In terms of big increase, you mean?
Or like increase at all.
Yeah, I haven't actually done full cuts for weapon because I still have to do a full video on him, just made a first impression. But what about the verdict? Like, I thought that was...
he doesn't do
people
damage.
Thought about the... Oh, right.
He also does generate crystallized shards.
It's plunge damage, yeah.
Can't use verdict. He doesn't do E-skill damage. He can't stack beacon, besides 1 stack. Wool's Gravestone sucks. Scoured Pride is okay until you get his C4.
Yeah. I guess it boils down to Claymore just being like not very good in terms of 5-star options, like all around compared to other weapon types.
Yeah, it's interesting that there's a potentially very good 4-star on-field DPS who has no 5-star weapon option.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's potentially, he looks very good.
I think Constellation 6 is better than Diluc. For sure. On the Plunge teams. What is it?
Yeah, he's better than Diluc.
I mean, Diluc is now a very good character, like in terms of calculated damage, and Gaming a Constellation 6 just better. Is it funny to use Diluc as a benchmark nowadays?
Yeah, it is very funny to hear Diluc used as a benchmark, because I also...
The golden standard Diluc.
Isn't Diluc vape level? Yo, did you know Navia is actually about Diluc vape level MVs?
Yeah.
But yeah, regarding the Diluc plan, the energy generation thing, it's a big deal to me right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you can do one-shot bosses, speedrun setups, whatever, and kind of cheat because the energy around that. but that's not what I'm trying to recommend for.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I spent a bunch of time doing Viewer Abyss. Let me tell you, scuffed Ganyu against the T-Man, I was not having a good time. I was...
Well, Afghan you against any type of content is not a good time.
But anyway.
So, like, if you had to make an estimate, like a theoretical placement,
a placement for Gumming. He's
Constellation among the 5-star carries. Like, where would you theoretically?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
If you're impressed by Risley and Navia, Gumming will surpass your expectations. Like his on-paper DPS looks very similar to Linny for me, which is about the same as Niviolette as well. So he looks fantastic.
And Constellation 6, he has the same range on the Plunge as Xiao has.
Lament. I actually didn't look at the hitboxes on his plunges.
Yeah, it's 6 meters.
That's funny. Speaking of the plunge radius, do you think Xianyun's shockwave buff is problematic in that it only buffs damage against one enemy?
It's interesting because I've heard this argument in people trying to compare Shenyun to Bennett for Xiao. And people were saying, oh, since Bennett can buff on all the opponents Xiao hits, even though Shenyun has a higher ceiling against a single opponent, Bennett can be better. It's a trade-off. It's a needed trade-off to me that Shenyun has, because he deletes the circle impact thing, and he also gives you a much higher ceiling. But with the trade-off that you lose, you don't have this ceiling against all opponents. But to me, it's fine. To me, it's perfectly balanced. I just find it funny that she has now this other talent that gives crit rate that gets better the more opponents you hit. But
it's only when her plunges hit, though, isn't it?
No. It works for all the characters in the team.
It does?
Yeah, based on what I read.
Did I read this correctly? Star Wicker. Right, it's the wrong one. No, this is her E-skill. Yeah, it's only her E-skill. Wait, they didn't update.
You sure?
Where's that? Why is it never not updated? Where's you?
Yeah, the only version that is updated is China Hakushin, the Chinese version of Hakushin, and I think also Project Amber. But I just saw a leak talking about it, and it said that it buffs for the whole team.
Okay, sure.
Wait, maybe I can get it.
Oh yeah, it's for the whole team, but it is... Where is it? Here we go. Each opponent hit by drift cloud waves from white clouds at dawn. White clouds at dawn is her E-skill. Drift cloud wave is her plunge. That's not her burst. For each enemy she hits with her E-skill plunge, she gives crit rate for 20 seconds on plunge attacks.
Oh, that will be even funnier, honestly.
It is. It's Yelan C4 for crit rate, essentially.
Oh, even if it buff crit rate for the whole team, even if it does that, to me it's not that great, because you're putting her on teams with Furina, so teams that have access to the Marashu set, and characters like Xiao can get to the ceiling of a crit rate, possibly take a stackable crit rate pretty easily. So having even more crit rate on him, it's not that much of an advantage. If you also consider the crit rate cards in the base.
It's a pretty good buff. It's a pretty good buff. It's pretty good. It'll also prevent that moment of your plunge not critting because you intentionally run 70 crit rate or whatever. This is also additional synergy with her C1 if you choose to use it, because you're guaranteed 2 stacks of this at minimum.
Yeah, it's nice, but I just it giving crit rate to me, and the way it gives crit rate, I don't know. Like it would be surely better if it was crit damage, for example, to me. Like to me, in terms of supporting, it's better.
It's pretty good. It's a nice little buff. They didn't have to add it, but they decided to give us a little buff. I'm not gonna complain.
Okay. To me, the best buff is changing our particle generation works, like making it the jump plunge thing.
It killed E.
That's the best buff by far. Just the triple jump was sounded clunky, and it probably would have been clunky. So just having to jump and plunge to generate 5 particles is.
Yep, 5 particles.
It's just what I assumed.
Time.
It just was assumed from the start because both of the iterations of this skill had 12 seconds cooldown, so it just made sense for both of them to generate 5 particles.
Well, okay, the incentive to do the triple plunge before was it triggered the grouping passive and it triggered the 5 particles. Because they decided to get rid of the grouping passive, there's suddenly no longer a reason to triple E, so they were like, all right, give them the energy anyway. Fantastic change.
How big of a problem do you think no grouping is?
It is a problem. Did I talk about it in the last podcast? How their problem with her grouping was it felt superficial. They didn't realize what was so useful about specifically Kazuha's grouping. It's not just that he plunged to group. It's that he jumps straight up and down and groups enemies at his feet. Shenyun did not do that. Her E-scale had to be centered, or not her E-scale, her plunge had to be centered on an enemy. So she would fly into the air. So here, I'm gonna demonstrate on screen for anyone watching. She'd fly into the air, and then she would go over 2 enemies to plunge. So she would plunge at an angle.
And ironically, Chevreuse has better grouping than what Shenyun had. Like, Chevreuse has better grouping than what Shenyun had, unironically.
Huh?
She pulls opponents towards her. When she uses a burst, the mines explode, and when the Constellation to explosions hit opponents, it pulls opponents toward her.
Nice.
So yeah, it was pretty bad grouping for Shenyun, and for me, the fact that they removed it is it doesn't change anything for me. But maybe people were complaining about can they make it better because maybe our teams will need it. And do you think the Plunge teams specifically would need this type of grouping?
Okay. There is a form of this kind of grouping, or of nice grouping for Plunge characters. If you don't know how Farazan C6 works, for anyone unaware, every 3 seconds when you do animo damage, it triggers her elemental skill. Her elemental skill is her grouping passive, so she has a regroup every 3 seconds. Or a slight group every 3 seconds. Removing the crowd control aspect from Shenyun specifically spoiled the potential, in my mind, for a lot of the Ayaka teams and Ganyu. But it's less problematic for someone like Risley, if you want to keep it in the field for cryo characters. There are some characters where not having that is a bigger deal than for others. The reason Farazan has a grouping passive is because it's a classic Zhao problem of he plunges and ungroups the enemies actively as he plunges, making his AoE redundant. Which will pop up with Shenyun, but you also won't be doing as many plunges. And definitely not for as long of a time period.
Yeah, the thing is, the plunges will be strong enough to just kill most opponents in like 2 or 3 plunges. A character like Gaming, like you will just delete the
single target.
But
that actually, speaking of Gaming, that actually does help me kind of get back to what I was trying to mention earlier. Since Xianyun only buffs your damage against one enemy, she doesn't have any grouping. There's a very real possibility where you just would rather use Kazuha for Gaming.
Yeah, for Gaming, like from what I calculated, Shenyun has better seeding of damage for sure. But with Kazuha, yeah, Kazuha is a good option. Sucrose also is. And I've also looked at the melt compositions with Rosaria and Kazuha, and that's
They're
pretty
funny.
good. So I'm sure Kazuha would be a very popular choice.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
But it
Specifically
doesn't really help
right off.
Shenyun's case in our conversation if the character she's raising for prefers Kazuha, hypothetically, I guess.
I mean, Gumming must probably not even be on her banner.
That would suck.
Like, I don't think that's
let's
a big
hope
deal.
To me, it is.
Okay.
To me, it is.
But yeah, the major thing she does is she lets everyone plunge. A character that can plunge on his own can plunge on his own. She's technically not doing as much.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that for sure. Like, the impact is for sure.
It's a lot
higher
lesser. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of impact, specifically the way her passive is worded is it's plunge damage caused by plunge attack shockwaves. And I don't think that they fixed it, so it buffs all plunge shockwaves, even if they don't do plunge damage. So, sorry, Raiden. Sorry. But if they do fix that, do you think there will be any unintended things she's buffing? Do you know of any characters that use the plunge attack shockwave trigger as part of their abilities?
Nobody comes to mind right now. Like, do you have a name?
Maybe some Claymore slams? I'm not sure. It would be funny, and I would not be surprised to see it pop up if they do that.
Yeah. In terms of wording and such, I'm not assuming anything more than from the company that didn't fix Navia's wording with the elemental skill.
Navia's wording? Oh, you're gonna get me like the hidden table. It's still not in the game, by the way. But yeah, the reason I mention that is I think it'd be funny if there was something that triggered a plunge shockwave or a shockwave that she would accidentally be buffing. That would be pretty cool little synergy.
Do you think they will release more plunge carries, like a 5-star plunge carries in future? Because people are just expecting Arlecchino or Weber, Chlorine maybe, to be a plunge carry and synergize with Xianyun. But I'm not sure personally.
She lets everyone plunge. That's kind of missing the point.
Yeah.
They'll just make more DPS that give themselves elemental, normal, and charge attacks, plunge attacks, which is the norm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't really worry
Maybe
about
we'll
it.
see more characters that have passives that, on top of buffing normal and charge attack, they also buff their own plunge damage for.
Yeah, Navia's a step in that direction. Speaking of Ayaka, she gives herself a normal charge attack damage percent buff. It does not apply to her plunge attack. Navia's is normal charged and plunge.
Yeah, okay, that will make sense.
It also makes a bit more sense that Merchant Hunter does not buff plunge attacks. You were technically losing 15 damage percent on your plunge attacks using Merchant Hunter compared to normal charge attacks. So probably will see a plunge attack set in the future because of that. Feels a little too targeted.
Yeah, without a specific carry release, it's not like I don't see that because it's the same company that made a set for Child 3 years in.
A bad set for Tartaglia 3 years in.
Yeah. So it's in the realm of possibility, but maybe not. Maybe it's a bit unlikely without a specific carry release.
The next artifact set is 4.6, which is allegedly the update Arlecchino is going to release.
Yeah.
So there will be an Arlecchino set, and then the second set could be anything. We did get a healing set already, so we probably will not be seeing another healing set.
Hopefully not.
So I do think we will see some kind of pyro damage bonus set in version 4.6. And then something else, I guess. I guess they'll do it for an older character, right? Dia was Vorukash's Glow and a second Tartaglia set. Ido released with Echoes and the first Zhao set.
Who's a character that needs a set? Like another character that needs a set.
It'd be very easy to say Crimson Witch fucking sucks, and we could use a new Pyro set.
It's kind of specific. It works well on Gaming, though.
But I think we'll be getting a Pyro set anyway. Because obviously we're going to get a Pyro DPS character in 4.6. Very similarly, Electro could use a set. I think we'll see a Pyro or Electro set. We might see a Dendro set for Alatham. I don't know. It feels like a stretch, but we might see a spread set.
Yeah, spread set would be huge.
Or a reverse melt set for Cryo.
I don't know.
Yeah, they could absolutely do like a reverse melt set.
It would be nice, but I don't know if they do that.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Gaming can use Crimson Witch, yes. It technically can be his best in slot artifact set because his best weapons are crit rate weapons. And he gives himself crit rate.
Yeah. Crimson Witch and Marashuse Under have been neck and neck even when Marashuse is fully optimized in my calculation.
Yeah. What do you mean fully optimized? You mean stacked?
In terms of crit rate, this is on the artifacts and like not overcapping.
Okay, so like 8 attack subs. So
yeah.
Yeah. They're pretty similar. You can use either set. I'm pretty sure I'll be using Crimson Witch with my beacon.
Well, if Gaming is not on Shenyun's banner, I won't use him at all.
I'm gonna get the free copy from Lantern right either way.
Yeah, I just meant I probably wouldn't build him myself. If
you're not interested in building him if he's C0. What is the minimum constellation for you to be interested in building him?
6.
Really?
Yeah. Building for myself? Yeah.
Are you pulling C2 Xianyun?
If she's with Gaming, maybe.
Okay, pace. If you were to ask me, it's like C3. Maybe C4. The energy refund is C4
for
is
the energy,
nice.
yeah.
And C3 being talent
nice.
levels for his plunge. Or his E-skill. The talent levels matter quite a bit. Gaming has a total Constellation DPS increase of like 55 to 60%, depending how much value you get out of C4. So he's certainly not bad at C0.
It's in the same range as Femine, if I remember correctly, in terms of damage increase over Constellations.
Yeah. It's technically a smaller damage increase than a lot of these off-field 4-stars. But the fact that he has to be an on-field DPS and he wants to be a majority of his team's damage, you're going to feel the difference from his constellations a lot more than you would think. Even if it's just 50%, that's a lot of damage to be missing from your teams.
I'm just glad he didn't get nerfed. Like, many people expected him to get nerfed, but I was never sure like they would have nerf him because he's the Chinese golden boy, I guess. And when it comes to plunges, it's going to be strong either regardless. Like, it's a demon.
I don't think they were going to nerf him at all. He's fine. He's pretty good. He's very good, in fact, and that's okay. If he's what a 4-star on-field pyro DPS looks like in 2024, I'm very excited to see what's cooking for the future updates and characters. Because we might get some monsters.
I think it makes a lot of sense for a C6 on a 4-star character carry to be on the same level or better than 5-star characters. Like I think that it should be that way, like always.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Maybe not always, but I'm specific when I say always. I'm talking about the older ones. Even if you look at Furina is very similar to Eula at C6.
Yeah, and that was a point I made with someone talking about gaming. He was telling me, "Oh, you will for sure get nerfed because, for example, Femine is bad." But if you
Femine is not bad.
look at it from if you look at it from a relative meta perspective, in the physical meta, Femine is just as good as a 5-star character. So, in the same way, it makes sense for gaming to be in his niche to be at the same level or better than 5-star characters.
So, are you saying Navia is as good as C6 Noelle?
In multi-wave scenarios, AoE scenarios, I still prefer.
Based.
I still like Noelle.
Nice. Update from last podcast episode. Jamie was correct. N2D is or 3 N2s is Navia's optimal combo.
Nice.
Following up
Jamie.
on that, he was correct.
Yeah, I think the point he was making was even ignoring the damage, the fact you get to dash more allows you to get more crystals, and so it makes more sense also from a utility perspective. But if it also deals more damage, props.
Yep, significantly more damage actually. Ugh. You only get 2 shards, her burst is going. That's not the case. Yeah, you're losing 15 damage percent, in which case the extra damage on normal attacks is more. So that also makes her normal attacks a more significant portion of her damage. Her normal attacks end up being... It's not quite 40%, but it's very close to 40% of her total damage. Whenever you insinuate Navia's normal attacks don't do damage, you're doing a bit of misinformation. It is her second most important talent.
If we're talking Navia's kit specifically, of course, it's a very significant portion of her damage. But when I say that her normal attacks could get replaced by something in the rotation, I mean that if there is another quick swap DPS that can do something more relevant than her normal attacks, and that's something I could totally see happening in the context of meta in Genshin, it could be worth it to sacrifice her normal attacks. For example, if Chiori is a Geo quick swap DPS, and she can totally end up doing something more relevant on field.
She would have to do
Navia's
a lot of
attacks.
damage to be worth more than Navia's normal attacks at this point in time.
If she's a quick swap DPS, she would probably do a lot of damage in her windows.
She would have to. It wouldn't be optional. She would have to be doing just as much damage as Navia.
Yeah, I heard the Jeff. I can remember the Jeff saying Navia needs another Navia, but
Yeah.
if Navia had another
What
Navia,
I'm
that
saying
is
is
Chiori.
that's not necessarily true. What Navia wants, more specifically, is an off-field DPS Geo character. Like an Albedo, but attack scaling. Would be a bit more useful. Unless you were specifically talking about Navia with Constellations, in which case most of her Constellations are 5-star weapon. These things all skew her damage distribution towards her elemental skill, specifically her C2, giving her 32 crit rate on her E skill. That dramatically shifts her damage distribution because suddenly you have to scuff your crit rate.
Yeah, and she also has no normal attack talent. It's a bit like Yae in a way, like the burst for Yae being more important than Constellation 0, and then
I think yes,
the more
sucks. We've had this conversation before.
Yeah, but it's more important technically Constellation 0 compared to Constellation 3. At that point, the elemental skill damage just becomes so massive that the burst just becomes an afterthought in comparison.
Look, all I'll say is Yae's best set is 4-piece Golden Troop with 0 ER.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say on that and move on. But yeah, I talked about Godming weapons. was talking about gumming. Gumming. If I say it enough times, I'll think of what I wanted to talk about. Do you have why don't you go suggest give me a question.
What do you think about Chevreuse?
Chevreuse.
Okay, she's coming out in 2 days.
I
made a video on her.
I think it's
today.
awesome they give you Bennett on her banner. Like actual team out of the box. If you pull for Raiden, Chevreuse, and you get the free Xianyun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did a lot, specifically about Raiden. I did a lot of Raiden talk these days. And I think with Chevreuse in the picture for Raiden, the triple pyro Raiden team with Shenling, Bennett, Chevreuse, Raiden might be pretty good because it takes care of the issues you have in multi-wave by losing the Verdis and Veneer if your burst just nukes the first wave, for example.
Yep. Kind of similarly, I'm quite excited for Linny Fischl. Bennett, Chevreuse. That also looked very impressive. Actually, more impressive to me when I was doing calcs for Chevreuse. It's really nice that. Yeah, it's really nice that Chevreuse specifically generates pyro particles because it makes a lot of these teams a lot more forgiving. Even if you were just doing like a 4-star only team, which being Chevreuse, Bennett, Fischl, Beto. Which, for the record, is quite good. Better than you would expect.
I'm sure it's good. I just think that compared to teams that have carries that want to stay on field for as much time as possible or just can switch out, a team with Beidou and Fischl can integrate Kazuha more easily in terms of multi-wave scenarios, compared to the problems Raiden has. But I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, it's like a solid 60k.
Yeah, I think she's been wildly underestimated for some reason. But
it's a lot of people already have images for character or for how to play characters that Chevreuse plays well with. Specifically Raiden, people want to play Dendrocomp, so they want to play Raiden National, or they want to use Sara. Chevreuse does not fit into any of these. If you want to talk about pyro DPS characters, people are very married to Vape and won't hear anything else. I'm sure you... Character wants to be played in mono pyro? Absolute dog shit. Not worth my time. Absolute.
Yeah, but that's what's so cool about her to me. You're building a team around her because what she brings to the table is so impactful that you're basically building a team around her, a team idea around her. And it's very cool that you can do this with a 4-star and do this in a way that it allows you to build a team that is, even with low Constellation, Chevreuse, pretty great.
Yeah, Chevreuse is great.
Even on Constellation 0, buffing capabilities are pretty similar to Kazuha's.
40 attack percent, 40% shred, but it's full uptime. Quite nice. She's also a healer. I'm not sure how important her healing is right now. It might come into reference a lot more when we get more characters. Maybe characters that give themselves an attack steroid or something. I don't know. It is interesting that she's a healer. She doesn't heal that much. Which is fine. Maybe we'll get some kind of HP scaling pyro character or electro character in Chloride or Arlecchino. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure they will release characters that synergize with her because she basically synergizes with most pyro electro characters. So for any pyro electro characters they release in the future, we'll be able to synergize with her. I just not sure, and actually I don't think they will release a character that specifically works with her, because she is a 4-star that is coming out in a rerun. So
they did tailor an Abyss specifically for her.
Yeah, but that's a bit different.
I'm not sure how different that is. I think it means they're thinking about teams that she impacts and what she does, And I would not be surprised to see a 5-star character released with synergy, or somewhat intentional synergy with her.
If by synergy you mean, this character is great on Chevreuse teams, I agree.
Yeah.
If with synergy you mean, this character, to play this character at the top of his potential, you need to have Chevreuse, I'm not sure that will happen, actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure that will happen, but specifically ways that you make Chevreuse important, I guess, for a pyro character, is you don't give them a lot of vapable hits, or you make the vapable hits comparable to super buffing unreacted, which, for the record, she does do, even with a lot of characters that really want to vape anyway. But specifically that's at C6. If they wanted to make that happen at C0, they could definitely do it. Yoimiya is kind of close to that.
That's a conclusion of mine as well. Like, in terms of benefiting the character, she works best with characters that if they weren't put with Chevreuse, they couldn't, like, even in teams that don't include Chevreuse, they couldn't trigger reactions like Vaporize or such. So, the Raiden of Swords, the Line of Swords.
This is going to be a little bit mean, but I do want to point out something, especially ahead of a Yoimiya banner. Don't get fooled into thinking a character having 0.1 meter AoE on their normal attacks. That is a fact. It is 0.1 meter. Makes them fundamentally do more damage than something with 1 meter or 2 meter AoE. It is a bit of a mistake, and it's a bit of confusion. Chevreuse teams won't automatically be better with Yoimiya than they would be with any other pyro character. Was what I mean by that, and neither does Yoimiya do more single target damage than even Xiangling.
Is this directed at anything specific? Like,
no,
actually never.
It was a conversation that I saw earlier today. Someone was like, "Wait, Yoimiya can only hits one enemy. Doesn't she do more damage?"
What?
Yeah. It was this conversation I saw earlier today that I just kind of wanted to throw that out there in case there was a misconception.
That's fun.
That being said, I do not think Yoimiya is bad. I think very few characters in this game are bad, specifically Albedo and Venti. Anyway.
Just them?
Honestly, yeah. Honestly.
Okay. By the way, I agree they're bad. The one bad thing I calculated with Chevreuse was triple pyro Cyno.
You actually did it. It's like 30k.
Yeah.
It's like
it's like in the range of the first version of Quick and Cyno, so the one with Zhongli that was 40k DPS.
Yep. I can't believe you actually did it.
Yeah.
You know, it's
yeah. There are people
Cyno doesn't
in my
do that
server.
much talent damage. It's because it's mostly about how much he retains damage at high EM values. Because he has one EM scaling and 2. He takes so much field time. There's nothing you can buff him, or there's not much you can do to buff him.
Yeah, and I did it because there are people in my server that are obsessed with meme teams for Cyno, and there was this meme King of Health Cyno with pyro characters, and I just had to do it.
I've played it. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah, don't take Cyno away from Dendro.
Yeah, don't take away from Dendro, please don't. Please. Don't do it. Don't. If you want to play Cyno with Pyro, you can actually do a burn overload comp. Or burn overload aggravate spread. Balls. It's burn, aggravate, load, spread.
I hate the balls name, man. Okay, it's so spammed. Okay.
Oh, the meme, whatever.
Yeah, because
never
whenever
really
you say
understood
balls
it,
in the
but
chat,
Oh well.
Whenever you say bolts in the chat, people start spamming bolts. So just got on my nerve.
You know Navi's optimal combo, right? And N2D's nuts. I can speak, I swear. I can What do you think about Shenyun weapons? This was a slight conversation that we had. I think it was only off stream.
Shenyun weapons, I think like her signature is nice, but definitely average in terms of how much it increases the damage for a character on the team.
Compared to what?
In terms of other 5-star signature.
Well, okay, it's a support weapon, so you would kind of have to compare it to LG, Freedom Sworn, or Key of Hajness.
It's a supportive weapon that only works for Xianyun.
Yeah, it's like Freedom Sworn.
You can technically put Freedom Sworn on other characters too. You can put
it on Shinobu, I guess. Sometimes you can put it in Albedo if you want to be funny.
I also seen it being used on Jean actually, but
well, yes, you can use it on Jean.
Yeah, but the crane is just so specific for Xianyun that it leads me to compare it more to non-supportive 5-star weapons because it's just a damage increase for the carry that is doing the plunge. And in that sense, it just looks average to me. And you have options that are good at like Trading Tails. When you can use it, it's very good.
You can realistically only use Trading Tails on a team with Animal Resonance.
Yeah. Yeah, Xiao teams that's where it seemed to work the best to me.
Here's something.
And alternatively, you have.
Here's an interesting thought. For Xiao teams, what if you just never use a reskill?
Oh.
I mean, I guess now you're losing plunge crit rate. But you could save rotation time by just never using a reskill. And still get away with TTDS.
Well, his energy requirements do get to 0 with the triple anemo team, but
it's like 120. It's
you
go from needing 120 to 140 ER on Xiao.
I don't know if it's worth it, but
here's an interesting
I guess
that I had. Yeah.
But his skill is also a way to kind of front load damage for Xiao in a way.
Hers?
You mean hers? Like I was thinking.
I was talking about her skill.
Okay, I thought we were talking about Xiao's
I was talking about Xiao's skill. I was talking about hers. You just never plunge on her.
What is he saying? Okay, then it makes sense. Yeah.
You minus 5 animal particles.
Yeah, then it makes sense.
Yeah.
I see.
You could technically still get away with TTDS. Her energy rack ends up looking a lot more like what it does on normal teams where you use a reskill.
Yeah, just the absurdity of Constellation 6 pharaohs.
But yeah, TTDS, it's going to be very difficult to use. Her energy racks are like 230, 250 in most teams.
Yeah,
that's assuming she catches her particles.
Yeah, the standard options would be the Oathsworn Eye or Favonius, I guess. But proccing Favonius particles with her might not be that easy, I guess, compared to a character like Kazuha.
It's exactly the same as Kazuha.
Well, Kazuha is more. Doesn't he have more hits? Like
she's 1 hit on E, 1 hit on plunge. It's the same as Kazuha.
Yeah, but Kazuha is the elemental skill cast and plunge, then burst.
Yeah. So does Shenyun.
But he also has a grouping. Like you can connect to like.
Yes, the grouping, but the grouping doesn't change that.
Yeah, but because it allows him
Kazuha
to.
has the absorption. He has a third on his E skill. It's the absorption. Yeah.
And by grouping opponents, you can feasibly hit more characters in practice, while Shenyun just won't be able to in the same way.
His grouping is after the hit, isn't it?
Yeah, but you group and then use
Kazuha's
the burst.
Kazuha's ranges are bigger anyway. Specifically regarding the skill and the plunge. So. I do understand what you mean. There's also the absorption hit, which is an extra hit that Kazuha has, but I don't think Fav is that bad for Shenyun.
It's good. It's one of the two standard options. I would.
I want to throw
assume.
a third standard option in the ring then that maybe I guess you haven't thought about. Prototype Amber. You can run an attack sands, and you get a lot more healing. It makes her build significantly cheaper because you don't need to level or burst as much. You end up healing comparably to having Crane Call.
Yeah, that sounds like it could work.
Yeah. You also end up having actually the same amount of attack as Fav. I think Prototype Amber is a sleeper option on her.
Yeah, honestly, in terms of ease of use for ease of building, she's fine.
Yeah.
People won't have issues building her.
She's a one talent character. How's your VV set looking?
Mine?
Yeah.
I got some good pieces. Like it's getting there. So, as I said, she's pretty easy to build, and then after you reach the threshold, you're just about maximizing what you can with further attack rolls.
What threshold? How much ER do you have?
I have currently in my build 220
Oh, that's
ER.
awesome. Is that with an attack or an ER sense?
ER.
Oh. I really want to use an attack sense.
Yeah.
Crane Call makes that significantly easier because it has the energy refund mechanic, which makes it her energy from that similar to Favonius Particles or like the Prototype Amber passive, which is really nice. Yada yada.
What do you think about your Constellation 1 in typical rotations? Like
use it if you need it. Why not? A lot of people end up doing 2 Genie skills per rotation anyway, and the fact that her E skill is 5 particles, it's a lot of energy.
It's a lot of energy.
It's a lot of energy to just slot into a team.
It's just a shame that compared to like Yelan Constellation 1, like Yelan's Constellation 1 also adds damage because elemental skill
Yeah, does damage.
While with Shenyun you're just doing 0 damage.
Yelan has the option to do 2 elemental skills per rotation on a 21-second rotation anyway, without her C1. Her C1 can actually make that 3 E skills on a first rotation.
Yeah, but it's more about the damage you can front load with the C1 too.
The reason I wanted to mention this for Xianyun is Xianyun can't do that. Her elemental skill cooldown is 12 seconds. It's always 12 seconds. Her C1 actually lets you use 2 elemental skills in a 20-ish second rotation.
Yeah, makes sense.
You can do 1 rotation where you cheat her ER rec, because your first elemental skill is pre-funneled, and you can use the second one at the end of your first rotation to get your energy back there. So 1 rotation, it'll get you some extra energy, which is nice, but her Shenyun C1, it feels a little scummy that her E-skill cooldown isn't 10 seconds. I do want to complain about that. I wish it was 10 seconds.
Complain about it.
Okay, then I am complaining about it. I wish it was 10 seconds.
Send a mail to the support. They will answer you. They will listen to you. Please, make it 10 seconds.
Yeah, I wish it was 10 seconds. It's not, so that technically makes her C1 more significant on the energy impact. Which is, it's nice. Her C2 is quite large. It more than doubles her plunge buff. Literally, actually, because you're going from... Yeah, it is more than double, because you're getting an extra 4 attack rolls or extra 20% attack, and it's doubling the talent value from it.
Yeah, it's for sure good. It's good to remember also that it's just in single target, but all of the damage types in the game are.
Yep. Well, this is specifically fixed single target. big difference.
Mm.
A lot of damage types in the game aren't purely single target, even though you might colloquially
They're
refer
single
to them
target
as it.
oriented.
Yeah. Even something like a Hyper Bloom is a 1 meter AoE.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, her C2 it's massive, honestly. It's if she's adding 300k damage per rotation at C0, her C2 is adding an additional 300, so she's adding 600k damage per rotation.
I don't know, man. I'm a bit underwhelmed. They could triple it, like with Furina Constellation too. Like, wouldn't it be great? What? Joking.
Well, yeah. Actually,
But,
speaking of that kind of thing, Xianyun C6. What do you think? I think it's pretty funny.
I haven't looked at it much in terms of the potential damage. Yeah,
Okay.
but I just read about it. It sounds funny. It's very funny. Just haven't calculated it.
Well, each of her E skills, or each of her E skill plunges, is 500 or 650 at town level 13. Right? E skill down level 13, 650 or 646. Add 380 on top of that. Each of her plunges is 1,000 talent damage. Each of her.
Yeah, but it just sucks to me that most of the elemental skills' usefulness is locked behind this paywall.
What?
It generates party. No,
it doesn't generate particles from her C6. It does.
I know, but I mean, a Constellation 0, as you said, in some rotations you can even skip the elemental skill theoretically because it just doesn't do much. And it looks very pretty, and I guess it just sucks to me that its usefulness, it's kind of locked. It just becomes so much more useful with the Constellations. Just what I mean.
Well, the funny thing about her C6 is she becomes the better Zhao.
Yeah.
For the low cost of up to $2,000. But I think it is pretty funny that each of those plunges is smashing into the ground for like up to 500k.
What's your best weapon for that playstyle?
I think you just use Crankle anyway.
Yeah?
She gets 28 damage %, high base.
And if you get the refinements on Crane, they're pretty...
It goes up to 80? That's the bizarre thing. Why it's always been, the refines from R1 to R5, the effect doubles. Hers goes from 28 to 80. It's not even like a sensible increase.
Maybe it's a trend that's starting now. Maybe they just went
I don't think it's trend starting. I think it's they balanced it around her C6. Like her on-field DPS at C6. I think that's what they did. They wanted her to be a bit more present if you pull her C6. Or C6R5, I guess, specifically. I don't know.
Oh, and if you build the R5 for other Plunge characters, it's pretty massive.
It is pretty massive. It also has to compete with Freedom Sworn. Just like, small reminder. Freedom Sworn R5, 40 attack %, 36 damage % on normal charge plunge. Just 28 times 2, 56 damage % is not competing with that.
Do you think, when it comes to balancing weapons, versatility is a balancing metric they use? Like, if a weapon looks versatile, they'll make it weaker in a way, but if it's very specific, they will make it stronger.
And then they made a mistake with Key of Hajn suit. They didn't think ahead far enough. No, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think they make the weapons impactful for the playstyles. When a character doesn't necessarily have a 4-star weapon, their 5-star weapons become significantly better. This is especially true for Shenyun, because her 4-star weapons are... One of them is a 3-star weapon. And then otherwise, just looking at Fav. You see something very similar with Yelan. Yeon's literally best in slot 4-star weapon is Favonius Warbow. Which is why you see such a significant jump from Favonius Warbow to Aquasim. Because Aquasim can actually have a tailored effect for her. Because she has different stat demands than other units.
Yeah, I guess,
not using base attack, not using attack at all. Very similar case for Nilou, where Nilou, there wasn't even an HP percent sword until 2 updates ago.
Yeah, I guess there doesn't have to be a reason for everything. Some balancing decisions can just be balancing mistakes. Like,
well, that's fair, but I do think they intentionally make the 5-star weapons impactful for the character's gameplay and like what they do and what they want to do. I think mistakes that they've made have been in the opposite direction, like Mr. Baiju's matcha donut. Actually just being worse now than Prototype Amber because it makes him heal less.
With Furina, yeah.
They put too much of that weapon's power budget in buffing his personal damage, which is non-existent without C6.
Yeah, sometimes they're just confused to me, like with what they're supposed to do with some weapon or something like that. Like it happened with healers more than anything. Kokomi's donut at start was pretty confusing.
The Kokomi donut, yeah. Oh well.
It is nice now, but at start it was pretty confusing.
Reminder: Kokomi's jellyfish, or Karagebake, originally had standard ICD. She was almost certainly just meant to be an on-field DPS. And the support aspect was secondary. It was only in her final beta update, which removed the ICD from Karagebake and made the TTDS, Tenacity, and Millilith playstyle a lot more viable. That being said, it was always going to be viable, just because of lack of options. Did they have an
emergency meeting or something to make that change? Like, at the last minute?
They do change like that all the time. Yelan originally had 1.5U application on her Elemental Burst, which was removed in one of the beta updates. Nahida had completely different Dendro application. Hers was also standard ICD, I believe, at some point.
Oh, I mean, like making it right before, not in beta, like after the beta ended.
Oh, like the after beta changes? There are not a ton of those. Very recently, it was Furina C6 had a preload change.
And for Kokomi, it was pretty much...
Kokomi was not a preload change, it was beta.
Yeah, it was last beta, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It was like...
Right.
3 weeks before the update?
Yeah. Well, I have to go now.
Oh, you gotta run?
Yeah, I have to go to sleep because I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Ooh. Have fun. Happy New Year, by the way.
Happy New Year to you too and all the chat.
What do you have coming up?
I think I will make a gaming full guide next.
Is he gaming?
I just call him gaming to not get cancelled.
No, I meant, is he gaming? How hard is he gaming? He's got his RGB hoodie on. He's got the cat ears.
He's gaming very hard.
He's gaming so hard. He's gaming. I love that he has an animal hoodie and RGB.
Yeah, it's extremely cool.
It's funny.
Anyway, it's been fun.
Hey, I'm also going to be working on a gaming guide, and I have a Chevreuse video coming out that I need to record, like, today.
Yeah, I released it today, like, right after, the day after I made the writing guide, because having 2 days of the video being up before she releases just seemed better to me in terms of getting views. Because,
I think my plan is just to do a short. My most recent video is the editor, Mr. Quartz, talking about that with me and saying it's a very funny video. Check it out. if you want some
Yeah, I will.
insanity. The whole thing
I
was
will.
him trying to say he wants to do a Chevreuse short, but in the most convoluted way possible.
I saw the video you made with him, like my editor is insane or something.
Yeah, that's
It was
the one.
fun.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ah, it was on. Okay.
All right, thank you for hanging out. We'll be back next week.
Yep.
Yep. With Chevreuse first impressions.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
See ya.
You. All right, chat. We're alone. Was a pre-download change? Ooh, nice. All right, chat. We're alone. What now? Let me finish spending my Honkai Choo-Choo resin. I've decided I'm just gonna... I'm taking the L. Or the C6 Furina change, her Arca mechanic no longer consumes stacks. Her Arca mechanic used to get buffed by the C6, and it used to count for the stack consumption. It does not anymore. I've decided we're abandoning Sela. We're building Xingshui. We're building. Unless this is the resource I need for Sparkle. Is this the resource I need for Sparkle? No. No? Okay, we're building Xingshui. Xingshui, pure... I don't give a shit about purification. Is Gaming playable without activating C6 Bennett? Yes. Yes, he is. Five EP Gaming. Yeah, it's really good. Gaming is great. Your damage is purification? Yes, it is. Double Holio product streaming? Yup. Is Gaming's normal attack talent important at all? Don't level it at all unless you're doing C6 Bennett shenanigans. Literally don't level it. It doesn't do anything. Literally. That's not a joke, by the way. His plunge is only on his E skill. Or his special plunge. Can't seem to find it. Ugh. Starly Phantom. What is a Starly Phantom? It's the ghost of a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon's ghost. Starly Phantom. Oh shit, you're right. 4 stars do need less materials. I forgot! 4 stars are literally cheaper. Yeah, I don't think they're... I don't like it either way, so... I think you just use Gumming Z. Especially if you have a C6, because you're just kind of breaking yourself. Without a C6, it's a bit more justifiable, but... eh. I'm not leveling characters for pure fiction. I'm leveling them for memory of cards. Where the frick is... Am I blind? Yes. Fuck. You know what? We'll do this another time. I'm also broke again. I'm also broke again. Well, we're broke. I probably have it. Nah, I'd have it. Yeah, we're very broke now. I also need to do... Oh my god, not traces again. Well, we're gonna have to farm some traces. Alright, let's play some Genshin. Starly Phantom. So how's it going? We're not really interested in Honkai stuff. We're done with it already. This is exactly what Delay intended. It's already over. Do Genshin Abyss while it farms itself. True. I'm actually gonna play some Resleep today. I want to play some Resleep. Starly Phantom. Nope. How much energy are we looking at for Aqua Simulacra Yelan and Double Edge Root Team? Depends on your rotation. Depends on the version. That's what you're doing. There's not a super clean answer. As much as I would like there to be one. Early Phantom. What the fuck do I offset? Alright, we are officially done with Honkai Star Rail. Don't worry, chat, it's gone. It can't scare us anymore. What do I offset? Hey, I closed you. You're not allowed to reopen. Get out of here. Shoot. Whatever I offset, it needs about 10 less crit rate. Dude, I hate this character. Dude, I hate this. It's not really worth offsetting the goblet, but I technically could. Wait, what the fuck do I need to look. I gotta look. Rio the Sleigh. Okay, it's the EM sense. Let me double check though. Let me check with some bonus EM. Bruh. No, I fluttered this! No! No! Wait! I got rid of that artifact! You can't tell me it wants it now? Is there a remove artifact? We're just gonna include it. Okay. Interesting. You know, I have this. It doesn't, it wants me to use this for the attack roll. Interesting. It wants the attack roll. That is very interesting. Low diff, too much crit, yeah. Feeling any viewer biz today? Why are you asking? Why are... Do you have a viewer? Do you have something in mind? You don't know? For people? Maybe. We could do some viewer biz today. We definitely could. We did some yesterday. If anyone needs help, sure. Does anyone need help? Wait, recently is like borderline unplayable, this abyss. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bruh. Bruh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, that's awkward. I don't really know what to do about that. Can't you play him top half? I mean, you can. He's not very good. If you're playing a recently reverse melt team, they're not very... He's not great there when he's not able to melt. It's not... Fun fact. It's kind of awkward. I guess we'll just give it a run. I think C6 DPS Shenyun hitting 5k attack is useful. You're gonna have to just optimize it. You're actually just gonna have to optimize it. I can't tell you about what's optimal. You're gonna have to look. Probably not. Almost certainly not. Definitely not. But yeah. You know what? Where's Navia? Is my Navia geared? I actually don't know. I'm just gonna pray she is. Nah, Ivia. I get verdict? I did not pull for verdict. I'm still thinking about it. But I don't think I'll be pulling for verdict. Without C6 Bennett, because no VV? You're probably not getting VV anyway. I wouldn't worry about that. My full verdict, I hate the gameplay. Content. Just because I don't care much for playing Navi doesn't mean the viewers don't care for looking at Navi. It's just very pretty. She can't look up. She can't look up. She really can't look up. It's a little awkward. There are little things that bother me about Navia. Specifically, it's the table. That goddamn table! Why does it exist? Why is it hidden? Like, little things that just really add up and, like, get in my way of enjoying playing Navia. More. What is Navia's talent priority? It is burst, normal attack, not burst. E-skill, normal attack, burst. I had it backwards. What table? The table that determines how much damage your E-skill does. Actually, maybe I should have not hit that. I bet Burgeon is better against the Tulpa. We're gonna do that next. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Navi is so good you can play your fizz! Oh my gosh, not here, is he? I felt that. Anyway, Queep, I saw you mention earlier that Navia's normal attacks are 35% of her damage. Yeah, it's about right. Isn't Geo bad against all shields? No, it's very good against Geo shields. No, it's very... It's not a joke. It's very good against Geo shields. And look at how much damage Risley is doing. This is nothing but Risley. Look at all this Risley damage. Man, Risley damage. All Risley. Recently carried Shengling and slowed him down because of her long animation. True. Let's actually do that with Naina. The most character ever. Man, that was... Shout out the previous, like, podcast. Let me change the stream title now. Oh, we're done with that, though. Viewer... We're gonna do viewer Abyssal. Loss. Navia. Abyss. Yeah. I guess we should play Navia top half some more. You're happy with Navia? Awesome. Why do I have a ping? Oh, that's whatever. What is my biggest complaint about Navia? It's just the damage. Yeah, like the inconsistency. That's it. That's it. She does a lot of damage. The damage is very good. She generally doesn't have damage for the inconsistency to not matter, but it bugs me, okay? Where are my 300Ks? When the 300K is supposed to be every E-skill and it's not, I don't like it. $290K? Bruh, the difference between 290 and 300, there's a world of difference. They're not even close to the same number. They're not. Surely. Not even close to the same number. But yeah, I would pull Verdict if chat wanted it. I think I can get away with the... Actually, let me just look. How much damage am I losing? Excuse me. Sheesh. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Hey, and I'm just like, push the gift. Let's go. Alright, so we're looking at 1 mil versus... Who let him cook? Okay. Yeah, 1 mil versus Verdict. Versus 1.1. Oh. I appear to be missing 10% of the damage on my Navia. At least. Okay, I'm missing 15% of the damage on my Navia. Okay, I'm missing 15. Who's on the Chevy banner? It is Yoimiya and Raiden. Ranmei is the mid. Ron mid? Yo! Ruan mid? No, I like Ranmei. She's hot. But do not get near her. Chat, do not the Ranmei. She will turn you into a cat. A cake cat. Don't do it. Do not do it. Reliable Akasha is? I don't know what you mean by reliable. It's an artifact ranking service. Or system. The leaderboards are reliable in the sense that you can't cheat. If that's the question. These artifacts do exist. I'm not sure what you mean. You do it, meow? Bruh. You can't cheat, but you can scam. Nah, the scamming's part of it's part of the game. It's how it works. It's an intended mechanic. Honest reaction after being turned into a cat. After being I mean, is it a scam for simply just building your characters better and knowing how to roll artifacts? Yeah, that's not a scam. This is a totally normal Furina build. You do not steal your official's artifacts at all. That doesn't mean that Furina build doesn't exist. It doesn't mean you can't run that. That doesn't. I failed to see the problem. I see no issue here. Sorry, Mary. I am never gonna find this. I can't. Bruh, it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to look. I'll worry about it after the stream. Bruh. Back here? Bruh. It's gonna bug me. Ugh. You're on your way to steal Steve's artifacts? Yeah. It only matters when you play both units at the same time, yeah. Speak for yourself, Yai official Kazuo Baiju is every abyss for you. Nice. Nice. It's okay, you're used to that. Can I explain why Furina prefers an HP goblet and Yellen wants a Hydro goblet? Have you read Furina's kit? And have you read Yellen's kit? It should be pretty obvious. Yelan gives herself HP. Furina does not. Furina converts HP into damage percent. Yelan does not. Even if you assume that you get similar damage percent from the sets. Yelan's weapon options give her less damage percent as well, yes. There is Festering Desire. He only gives HP percent, yeah. It's her Ascension 1 passive, Turn Control. I think is what it's called. Depending on the amount of elements in the party, Yelan gives herself HP percent. It's true. It's 100% true. It's 100%. No, it's not like 50 HP% if it's 4 different elements. No, it is. It's actually, it's 18 is what it caps at. It's 18. Yeah, it's 18. Yeah, it's terrible. But that's not the point. It's something. It's literally worth less than Hydro Resonance. It's why you don't play rainbow teams. You still wouldn't play Rainbow Teams even if it did give you 50, honestly. You still... No, it is not. They do not all stack together. That is misinformation. No, it is not. It is 18. That is... It does not stack together. It says 30%, does it? Is it 18 two-party members? I'm gonna have to check. It's 18 of the third. Ah. That would explain it. Okay, that would explain my, that would explain it. Thank you. My mistake. Apologies. 12, 18, 30. Yeah, okay. 12, 18, 30. Yeah, it's technically less than a Hydra Resonance team. You get more HP percent from Hydra Resonance team. But originally, the Hydra Resonance, as we currently know it, was not implemented. It used to give incoming healing bonus. So that was very necessary to like, hey, you get a little extra HP. It was a nice little damage bonus. It was incoming healing bonus. What? That's what it was. Get him, Navia. Yeah, kick their asses, Navia. Make Xingqiu feel better back in the day? I guess. Bye-ya! Your alt would appreciate it. I don't really like doing. Okay, this is a personal thing. Okay, I don't understand the alts or the obsession with alt accounts. And if you need help, like if you're isn't the point of the alt account to challenge yourself? I don't quite understand it. Someone explain the appeal of getting a streamer to do Abyss for their alt. You want to try Navia? They went free stuff on their account. Just laziness at that point? Do I make an alt? Yeah. Recently as good as Ito? Real. Honestly. Real. Damn. Lament. Alt means double the primos. It also means double the playtime. I would not have the... I literally didn't. Yeah, I would not have the ability to do that to myself. Whoops. Dailies took like 5 minutes. Dailies are not the only way to get free much gems. You also do everything twice. Yeah, I can't do it. I could not imagine putting myself through that. It sounds like torture, so that's why we outsourced it whenever we decided to launch an all. Oh no, I decided I wanted to do a new account thing. I was like, I can't do this myself. Five Clash of Clans accounts in middle school? Based. Imagine doing everything 3 times, Chad? Chad. Or insanity. Either Giga Chad or insane. I'm not sure which.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Bruh. Whatever. Do you remember we had to make pizza for Ayaka? What? 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 The Inazuma Archon quest? Why is Yelan's attack low? What does your Yelan have attack? Why does your Yelan... What? This, honestly, if the stat said 0, it wouldn't change anything. I wish it said 0, actually. It kind of bugs me that it's not. Why is my Yelan only 600 def? Because I'm getting 86 from subs. It's 86 too high. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of that 86. I've tried. I've tried. Okay, you know the reason I mentioned it's weird that Yelan doesn't have 0 attack? Here, I'll show. Alright, this is Furina, this is Nivelette, this is Yelan. And this is Hu Tao. Alright. Furina, 244 attack. Nivelette, 208 attack. Yelan, 244 attack. Hu Tao, 106. 100. Yelan has more than twice Hu Tao's base attack. Yelan has more than twice. Which is why it's weird. Which is why it's really weird. That's real. How good is Navia now that we know her skill almost never does full damage? Still very good. Navia's very good. They put all of her attack into her E skill. They did. It's still just... It's funny. Okay, if you wanted to know why Hu Tao is like that, Hu Tao literally has half an attack stat. She has a special value in the code. If you didn't know, your character's attack is technically formula derived. It's not from a table. The way reactions work, the reactions are from a big table. Which is funny, because we do things the opposite way for calcs. We use a formula derivation for reactions, and we use a table for character HP values and attack. That's technically not true. It's the other. It should be the other way around. But either way, small rounding here, so essentially, What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Hu Tao has a unique value because of that. Hu Tao literally has half of an attack stat compared to a normal character. It might be 1/3. It's either 1/3, a quarter, or a half. I think it's half. She has half of an attack stat in the code. She has a special line that says divide character attack by 2. Divide. What's Ito's? So they stopped doing that for characters after Tao. Yeah, she has Ito has 227. Ito also has less attack than Furina and Yelan. Ito also has... No wonder his arms are noodles. Yeah. They stopped doing. They stopped doing that. They never did that again. They only gave one character half of an attack stat, and I'm pretty sure it's half of a 4-star attack stat. The lowest non-standard banner? No. Well, outside of Utah. Baiju. It's Baiju. I'm pretty sure it's Baiju. No, I was talking about you don't need a second Navia. Her normal attacks do a lot of damage. Navia's normal attacks do enough damage. It's not a problem. It's not, the assumption that Navia's normal attacks don't do damage is like misinformation. Anyway, I was looking for Baiju. Baiju has a 193 attack. You know, Baiju's damage scales on attack, by the way. You know, do you know Baiju's talents actually all do attack damage, but until you get his cons? Until you get... No way, he scales on attack? Yeah. Here, Baiju's elemental skill. 234.6% of his attack. Spirit Vein damage. 165% of Baiju's attack. It's not HP. It's not his healing all scales on HP. All his damage scales on attack for some reason. That's why he does no damage. That's why he does. Because you never build him for it. He wouldn't do any anyway, by the way. Don't try it. Nutao and Ito work the same way. Does Ito only need as good supports as Nutao to be good? Ito is good. Ito is Geo. So he like kind of fundamentally is at a disadvantage in terms of damage. Ito actually gives himself more attack, and he does have Goro and Geo Resonance and all of these things. Ito's elemental infusion is not tied to his elemental skill. Needing to burst like kind of scuffs you a little bit. It's one of the very nice things about Sutao or Risley. You don't have to burst. Is your Furina good enough to go back to Emblem? What do you need to go to Emblem for? No, actually. No, actually. Keep farming. No, actually. Nice goblet, though. No, where's your Merchant Say set? Yeah, where is your Merchant Say Hunter set? How do you define good enough? It depends on whatever criteria you want to use. It's entirely subjective. Conviction fears you. Congrats, poggers. 45 cents. Oh shit. Well, it's dead. Sorry, Navi, I tried. Sorry, Navi, I tried. I don't know what you mean by at least its attack. Attack is useless. Attack doesn't do shit. What would I want attack for? What would I want attack? Why would I be farming the set for Fischl? What the fuck? Enhanced exterior doesn't actually enhance exterior, yeah. Because Fischl is based. I've already farmed that. Like, I already have very good stuff with them. But anyway, what do I need to level? I need to level a goblet. Oh, I level this goblet. Isn't Yai's best in slot still Thunder Soother? No. No. Never was. No. Nope. Never was. Sorry. You've been misinformed. Princess Endeavor. That's funny. At C6, she restores Adeptal stacks, which the rest of her team can use. Do you know how long her C6 takes? Do you know how... I mean, technically... if you want to use, like, her C6 to do damage, she takes a lot of time. Like, a lot of time. I wouldn't really worry about that, but technically, yes. This Fischl slander. What am I strongboxing right now? Let's get the depression out of the way. Alright, we got shit to roll. I need fodder. Xianyun C2 looks insane. Nope, it's honestly that insane. Nope, you're correct. Good on you for recognizing it. What can I fodder? I think I can fodder this. Maybe I shouldn't. Nostalgia. I can definitely fodder some of these, though. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Sir Chris. All right. Who's a believer? 20 ER. $20 ER. I need something else to fodder. But I can fodder some of these. Yeah, I can fodder that. Can I? Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I can fodder that. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I can fodder that. No, that's high rolls. I can fodder that. No, I can't. To fodder to not to fodder, that is the question. Yeah. Life. I can probably get rid of this. I don't want to, though. Okay, I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need this. Actually, let me look at some of my Vorukashes. Yeah, I don't need that. Maybe if there was a Vorukashes character, I'd be able to use some of this stuff. But there isn't one, so unfortunate. Okay, I don't really want to fodder any of these either. Okay, I don't really want to get rid of my Vorukashes stuff either. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, there might be a character like gives trying to find fodder moment. Fodder does not compute. Beep boop. Oh. Perfect. Okay, I got fodder. Yep. Garbage. Glad to confirm that. I'm gonna bruh. No AR rolls this stream, yeah. You know what? Let's just. All right. Well, I would really like to be able to level these artifacts, but I appear to be unable to. I appear to be unable to level these artifacts. Do I think Vorkasha's not working with Furina was an oversight, or was it a conscious? I think it was an absolute oversight. I think they made an oopsie. I think they made an absolute oopsie. That being said, you know what I don't think was an oversight? Dia probably was them testing how to implement a lot of HP drain and manipulation mechanics. And clearly they decided, hey, let's do this a completely different way, which screwed over Vorkasha's glow. Or they decided this isn't working as well as we want it to on back end. Let's do it differently. Let's do it. I do think that's like pretty clear. Here was I'm testing for Xuan. Figgy Xuan. Pyro Archon will save Dia. That is groovy. I mean, Furina technically. The Hydro Archon did save Dia as well. Just because Dia down does damage. And Dia now has better teams. If that's the criteria.
拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
He was a test subject? Probably. At least internally they were talking about a lot of these mechanics. They do a deal with the Tor did the Kole.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Aren't all characters test subjects? Yeah. Genshin's an iterative game where they continually develop new content, so I guess, yeah. You could absolutely say that. You don't get why they don't just buff Dia, because they can't do that. That's not how it works. They can't buff characters. If they buff a character, they're not selling you something new. That's not how it works. Wrong test subject. Heh, another test subject. Zhongli specifically was a case of Chinese nationalism. If you guys didn't realize, Liwei is China. And Zhongli is the god of China. Or the god of Liwei being the god of China. So the god of China not being very strong could be interpreted as a political message from a Chinese company. So they had to rectify that. So they had to. He's still not very strong, and they gotta fix it. Chinese Kokona. Go buffs characters. Not this one. Not this one. Didn't they get threats over Zhongli? Yeah, they got a bomb threat. Yeah, they got a bomb threat over bunny girls. No, they got and Honkai Impact third. Oh yeah. Yes, Zhongli was also around the time of the bunny girl incident. Yes, the famous bunny girl incident. Bunny girls are too political. No, the thing was, the Chinese government didn't allow them to run a bunny girl event in Honkai Impact 3rd for its anniversary. So what they decided to do was offer the event internationally only. And the people of China got very upset that the Americans were getting unique Honkai Impact 3rd content. And bunny girls are a bastardization or kowtowing to a foreign culture. So they were not allowed to run bunny girls in their game. So they canceled all the bunny girls. This is a true story, by the way. The promotional art for this event it's fantastic, by the way. Look at the promotional art for the Bunny Girl event that they were unable to run. Bunny Girl. Look, it's Yai in the back. They even made a free sticky model for it with Yai and had to change the art. It wasn't about out of character. It was about culture. It was about the culture war. The reverse bunny suit weak. Have you ever seen a reverse bunny suit IRL? Have you ever? It's not exactly a practical outfit, dude. It's nice. Says who? You've never seen a bunny suit IRL? I've only seen people wear them ironically. I've only seen... That's a good point, actually. I guess I haven't been to Vegas enough. You think it's very right? It doesn't have to be practical. Normal bunny suits aren't that practical. At least it's just a goddamn swimsuit. At least. A reverse bunny suit? Okay, you see the parts of their bodies that are covered by the bunny suit? Reverse it. So their arms and legs are covered. And the top of their torso. That's what a reverse bunny suit is. It's basically wearing socks on your arms and legs. Huh? It's arm socks. Just really long socks. Socks and leggings. Yeah. Isn't that the point? Yes. Can I do 3-star pure fiction without a single erudition character? Bro, I don't give a shit. Bro, I don't give a shit. Bro, I've had enough of Honkai Star Rail meta. I've had enough. Guru, Kurin, Kurin, Guru. People burn money. Yeah. Has anyone DM'd me about Viewerbus? Yes. Alright, let's do Salvo result. Okay, verification. Okay, we're in. Monday? Yeah, Monday. I need to build Herda. Peru. Oh, yo, we got the axe! Alright, they're on Emergency Hunter, so we need to play Furina with, Holy Base. Alright, what do we place? Do you have? No. You have Shinobu. That'll work. I guess we have to play this. What's wrong with my mouse? Why is my mouse fighting me? Why is my mouse? The mouse does not want to do this. Do I use Sucrus? I guess I'm just gonna use Sucrus. Chihuahua has instructors. Who has Deepwood? Who has Deepwood? Cole's on wood? Okay. Alright, let me do this a different way. I fucked up. I can fix it. Let's go that split. Nah, I'd split. I forgot to use that. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about Whoopsies. We could talk about it. Come on, split. 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 Alright. Fine.
ーズクラッカー歌え僕の名のもと震えよ構成
全力攻撃だもう
ヤッホーせっほっはっヤッホーほっせっよっあと何発でしょうファイヤーま、岩元素なんだけどね
Nah, I'd split. Thank you.
お披露目だ光り輝くがいいチリとなれやっ
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
よっせっほっほっはっ打ち続けて気をつけなさいふっそれ
Thank you. She can't vape. That's how people complain. It's absolutely gonna be the thing people complain about. She applies too much pyro to vape. She doesn't vape. Look at this tester doing scuff footage where she doesn't vape. Oh my god, she can't vape. Literally, actually, that's exactly what people are gonna. That's exactly what the controversy or dude posting is gonna be. Arlecchino can't vape. Oh my god. It's exactly what it's gonna be. Holy shit. I can't wait. Gorgeous. Nice calling.
安全距離確認無双の風やっ
サリュールコこの件はわかるかい
踊ろう吸引テスト開始
Nah, I'd hit. Thank you.
渚のリン歌よに邪魔をするな
6308式ユニットこれならどうしっかり立ってな超拡散系
サリュールコ
I'm gonna bat.
雨描きがたし
You won't like me when I bat. One has a yard. No one has a yard.
歌よにとなれ
しっかり立ってなおよこりゃ
I'm not impressed right now. I'm not impressed right I need more art. Are you sure someone has deep wood? Who has deep wood? Who has deep wood? Cole's on wood? Okay. Just making sure.
僕を称えよ世界の熱狂の震えよ打ち続けて
みんなは俺が守れ
気をつけなさい
Yes, great.
それはっほっせそれはっほっほっ堂々不意打ちせローズクラッカーはっチリとなれ構成ほっ気をつけなさいそれはっ
Dude, you're dead. Phase. Dude, you're dead. What are you doing?
お披露目だ歌え僕の名のもはあ構成
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
気をつけなさいローズクラッカースピナディロース途中盤よはっはっよっほっほっせはっよっ
Alright.
これならどうだ。行け。
股間奥義はい動くべきだ渚のリン左
7号式モジュール。
Nah, I fucked up.
左右ルコこの剣は分かっ
よし踊ろう。
役払い
ほっさっ
歌よに渚のリンおとなしくしな
これならどう。
Bro,
吸引
get back here. Not what I meant.
股間奥義
She does not have enough ER. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, she doesn't have enough ER.
歌よに
Play with the snipe. GG's. We'll come back for this one later. Play double dendro.
渚のリン
安全距離。
この剣は分かる
Yeah,
か
we'll
い
get this one later. Alright, we can now finish it. Me and ER. Me and ER.
やあ塵となれ。光り輝くがいい。ローズクラッカー。
Did he just get on top of the rock?
どうで不意打ち。あやっほー。ふっそれせどうで不意打ち。はっよっせ
No, I'm on top of the rock.
言わせはあガジャー歌え僕の名が元
みんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんていた
どうで不意打ち
That's great.
よっほっ気をつけなさいローズクラッカースピナディロースが特注版よ落ちて塵となれ僕をたたえよ世界の熱狂の渦に
全力攻撃だ
ドロップ3タンクせファイヤー
Geo main character, by the way. He's still on there. He's still on there. He's still on. This is what you use, Xianyun. You know what? Based. You know what? You're correct. This is grouping done right? Yeah, this is why I play Ning. Geo main character, dude. What a legend. What an absolute legend. GFC kept blocking your shots, yeah. Played negative, she wasn't C0, just use GTS. Wouldn't Yunjin be good if you're gonna N2D? I think you'd N3, it's more normal attacks, wouldn't it be? It's 3, is it 3 or 4 hits for N3? I don't remember. Alright. It's slime time.
6308式ユニット無双の風これならど左出発安全距離確認
This is what we brought Sucrose for.
ユニットそれ 渚のリング吸引テスト開始。形はせいいけ頼むよこれあんた。役払い。
No, I keep enemies grouped. No, I keep it.
安全距離。雨描きがたし歌よにし。しっかり立ってな。
Alright, GG's.
おとなしくしてこれならどう。6308式ユニット。
Literally didn't break the slime shields.
この件はわかるかい。左右7号式モジュール。
Fire Bloom is okay, is OP. It can even kill Geo Slimes. Unlike that scrub Navia.
吸引テスト開始。 安全距離。
Alright, Sucrose is not working out.
歌よにし。 渚のリング
Me and DR. I'm like dying a little inside because every time I see Noi not have enough VR to burst right now. We actually do need to come back with double intro. I'm actually dying a little bit inside every time I see that. I'm actually.
無双の風。吸引テスト開始。おなの安全距離確認。渚のリングいけ。
Alright, we need an extra minute of time. No, we need an extra minute. She just didn't get particles. I just didn't get particles from that. Alright, whatever.
岩元素なんだけどね。よっせお世界の熱狂の渦に落ちてる。はあくらえ。みんながそばにつけなさい。よっつけなさい。ファイヤー。ま、岩元素なんだけどね。おそれ。 チリとなれ。みんなは俺が光り輝くがいい。じゃじゃーん。気をつけなさい。よっ。気をつけなさい。打ち続けて。いい感じ。
ナイス。
燃えろ。で、集中。
I'm just gonna reset. Furina, help with second side. She's not helping. She's not helping. It's okay though. I got one shot. I got one shot. I got one shot. Damn. And we're dead.
果たさなくちゃ。堂々不意打ち。ほっよっとせ。堂々不意打ち。それほっ。ふっはっ。
燃えろ。
ふっほっ。お披露目だ。はあ。やっ。
Face Geo main character.
僕の仲間が。
みんなは俺が。
やっほーファイヤー。ま、岩元素の堂々不意打ち。せよっ堂々不意打ち。それせほっふっ打ち続けて落ちて塵となれ。僕をたたえよ世界の熱狂の
全力こ
堂々不意打ち。それほっほっ気をつけなさい。それせほっほっファイヤー構成震えよ。
くらえ。みんながそばにいて。
はっはっよっほっほっそれ
想定内の。
No, I tried to swap to Navia.
やっ
This is gonna be a reset. I'm telling you that right now. I'm going to reset again.
いや打ち続けて。いい感じ。
Attack!
形は精神と共にある。歌よ錦となれ。
超拡散系。はいマジよしっかり立って。これならどう。吸引テスト開始。
大流ルコサイ渚のリン
頼むよこれ。6308式ユニット。おとなしくしな。いけ。7号式モジュール。安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。踊ろう。
歌よ錦となれ。
You know, is Sucrose actually doing anything?
6308式ユニット。
Let's go get that. Let's go use Kiwara. Let's go use Kiwara. Hey, you're back from Cuba? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I don't think Sucrose is doing anything either. It's Kiwawan time. Embrace Kiwawa. Check the Furina Utao and the Navia. Wawa. Nice. Wolfang is a little sus, but nice. Navia. Nah, Ivia. It's very good. How's your Merchant's Like Hunter set coming along? Nice. It's technically very good. It's technically very but nice. Based. Gilded is about as good as Witch if you were wondering. I just fucked up. They're on Gilded. The set literally gives you 150, yeah. Nah, I'd rock. You know, I can't see who has the ring.
みんながそばに
Pretty sure it's this guy, though.
それ
Thanks, Geo main character.
避けられる
It's okay to use emblem on Xiao. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Who's gonna stop you? Certainly not me.
頼むよこりゃそれ
Emblem of severed Yaoyaos.
荷物ですよいしそこそれ
歌よ西となれさい
いや踊ろうどうぞお受け取りくださいにゃそうですか
邪魔をするな役払い
よいしょ頼むよこれあばせいいけ
股間奥義
引っかくぞ高評価よし
私を怒らせた
それ踊ろう
The cleanest way.
左右ルコこの剣はワックスかかってな
どうぞお受け取りくださいにゃーよいしょ
Seems actually cleared faster with Kurara than Sucrose. Yeah, as it should. Sucrose. Specifically, I wanted to use Sucrose for the chambers after the T-Man. Because I thought she would be useful for the slimes. She still might be. We're about to find out. We're about to find out if how doable the slimes are without Sucrose.
落ちてお披露目だ
Nah, I'd rock.
震えよ光線世界の熱狂の渦
I wish they'd fire whoever designed Geo main character. I wish they'd fire whoever. What a mistake. What a mistake. I hope they fired whoever thought this was a good idea. I hope they fired.
に落ちて
Not that I wish anyone lose their jobs. It's not bad for exploration. It's not. Okay. Meanwhile, totally Miller gets destroyed and the enemy looks kind of funny.
やよっ光り輝くがいい
みんなは俺が
堂々不意打ちやっほー
Did I just accidentally use the East kill twice? Bro! Fuck!
落ちてはーい堂々不意
Where?
打ち
I can't see! I can't see! I can't see! Oh my
お披露目だや震えよ
燃えろ
よっ落ちて歌え僕の生ものファイヤー
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
それ避けられるよっせっほっはっ避けられるよっファイヤーガジャーンやっはーい光り輝くがいいせっ
全力攻撃だせ
不意打ち
Okay.
ファイヤー構成塵となれお披露目だ歌え僕の名も
燃えろみんながそばに
気をつけなさいそれ堂々不意打ちよっ
Cool.
動くべきだ
It's showtime. It's showtime. Alright, come
形を
on.
くっ
Let's go.
よこれあんば渚のリンク
Dude, whoever designed Geo main character clearly designed Geo slimes.
これならどうだ行けしっかり立ってなこの件はわかるかい歌ように
They are one and the same, truly. Nah, I'd have here.
どうぞ受け取り役割引っかくぞ邪魔をするな
Yep, this sure is why I brought Sucrose.
左右ルコあいやこれならどうだしっかり立ってな高評価よろしくお願いします
Hey, get back here! You freak! You're not allowed to escape!
いや頼むよこれあんば股間奥義雨描きがたしどうぞ受け取り嫌い出発力渚のちょっと失礼形はせいとこれならどういやしっかり立ってな左右ルコこの件は分かお荷物です引っかくぞおとなしくしな頼むよこれあんば役割いや邪魔
Alright. Let's go.
雨描きがたしちょっと失礼どうぞ受け取り行けしっかり立ってなおだろ嫌いよいしょ荷物です歌よ錦となれ役割荒たき派
Oh, I'm dead.
あんたに任せるよ
This is the part
僕をたたえよ
where the enemy gets stuck on top of the rock.
落ちて
My favorite
上
part.
よ世界を熱狂の渦に
燃えろ
This is the part where you get stuck on top of the rock between the enemy and the rock. And the rock. Dude, this rocks. Dude, this rock. uh.
構成お披露目だ塵となれ
くらえ
ファイヤー
みんなは俺が守れ燃えろ
気をつけなさいさてどうで不意打ち
Nah, I'd crit.
いやガジャーン光り輝くがいい落ちてはあ
全力攻撃だくらえ
ヤッホーローズクラッカースピナディロースの特注版よはっせほっいやほっそれほっほっいやお披露目だ世界を熱狂の渦に構成震えよふっ
みんなは俺が
ヤッホー
Your main character will never change. They are eternal.
スピナディロースの特注版よ
They'll be like this forever.
不意打ちほっそれほっいやガジャーン歌え僕の名も
全力攻撃
Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh my god. It's Geo Slime time.
ラブサのリン頼むよこれアンバー必殺ぞやっとねどうぞ受け取りおとなしくしなよっや
Man, this sure is a Caesar Ojin Chow. Man, this sure is a Caesar.
私をこの件はわかるか
And a Caesar Shinobu.
よっいけ
This is the most C0 4-star team I think I've played in a hot minute.
邪魔をするな頼むよこれ
Hey, we're actually making good time. Yo, we're playing better!
やばれ動くべどうぞ受け取りください
Slightly.
これならどうだやっ左右ルコおいけだはい嫌いマジで踊ろうおいよちょっと失礼や股間奥義
If only the chamber had ended 5 seconds. Or in 5 seconds. If only this was the last wave. If this was the last wave, we could actually 36 there. If this was the last wave, we could actually 36 star. All characters are S. Some characters just more S than others.
形は精神と共にあれ踊ろう荷物です嫌いマジで舞台を認識したよいしょ役払いこれならどうだうわおいよこの件はわかるかい
Nah, I'd live.
今回は
Holy shit! Why did they do it 3 times in a row? Holy shit. Yula is distinctively more ass than most characters. Alright. Geo main character's fucking ass. Geo main character. No, I'm sorry, Naima's Geo main character is the most ass of them all. I have to disagree with you. It's not Yola, it's actually Jean, or a Geo main character. Wait, them on top of the rock, they push you off. I've tried. Oh my god!
みんながそばに。
打ち続けていいか堂々不意打ちよっ遠くをたたえよう世界の熱狂の渦
燃えろ。みんなは俺。
塵となれ光線ファイヤー岩元素なんだけどね
That is truly a fire moment. That is truly a fire moment.
ぞお受け取りください。さあこれならどうだ。ちょっと失礼。やっぱりいけ。
股間奥義さい
よっ。
Nah, I have energy.
頼むよこれあんた。しっかり立ってな。よ高評価よろしくお願いします。おとなしくしな。
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
We just do chamber 3. Let's just do chamber 3.
渚のリン踊ろう。
We'll come back to the geoslides another time.
お荷物です。よいしょ。せっはっとね。
さゆる
やっ嫌い発情役割。
この件はわかるかい
Do we move a character? Yeah. Oh, I thought this was the 2 dudes. I didn't even realize! There's another wave! I didn't even realize there were 3 waves this chamber! Whoopsies!
行くぞ。せっおとなしくしな。踊ろう。高評価渚のリン
Nagusan no Ling. I ain't seen no Ling, says Shinobu. Can you smell what the Shang is cooking?
この件はわかるかい
Smells like slimes and death.
これならどう。そんな
股間奥義
嫌い発情よいしょ。どうぞお受け取り。
Crying grass? Nah. Crying grass Ling?
しっかり立ってな。頼むよこれあんた。やっおとなしくしな。歌よにお荷物です。ちょっと失礼。役割踊ろう。お邪魔をするな。行くぞ。
雨描きがたし私を怒らせ
Are you done? Thank you.
ちょっと失礼。
Hello, you're trying to optimize. CA. What about the normals? Every Blood Blossom will vape. You'll vape 2 Blood Blossoms. And you will do 3 N1, 6 unreacted N1. 3 N1 vaped, 3 unreacted if you're doing 9 N1C or 12 N1C. Something like that. Yeah. Or 4. You could also do 4 normal attacks. I wouldn't be entirely wrong. It depends. Depends on some timing stuff. Generally. Alright. This is chamber 3. Oh, this is the 12th.
みんながそばに
打ち続けて。やっほー。はっと。あと何発でしょう。よっ。せっ。遠くを。光り輝くがいい。
燃えろ
やっ。震えよ。
みんなは俺が守れ
やっほー。ローズクラッカー。スピナディロース堂々不意打ち。はっ。それ。ワオ。これって3ダンス。
Wow!
お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の
Alright, let him move. Excuse me. Coming through.
みんながそばに
はー光線ローズクラッカースピナディロースの特注版よ。はっそれとよっ気をつけなさい。
Bruh! I can't believe he dodged that. Uh oh.
それ
燃えろ
落ちて
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Bam! Alright. You're going down, Reggie's. Alright, enough of the hard one. The annoying thing is they ungroup each other. One of them backdashes. The other one doesn't. That's the difficult part. Yeah, no, we don't have the time for this. You have some options here. Your options are build your Navia team more. Clear a minute faster on the Navia side, and you'll be in great shape. Clear a minute faster on the Navia side, and you'll be in great shape. It's not a joke. It's my actual advice. It's my actual advice. Just keep building the Navia. Don't bother on the Hyperbloom side. The Hyperbloom side's fine. It's terrible, but it's always going to be terrible. It's not really going to get better. You're looking at like super minor resin, or like incredibly large amounts of resin for very minor damage increases compared to putting more resin into the Navia. It's actually good advice. It's not worth putting more resin into the Hyperbloom team. Put more resin into your Navia team. Keep farming going troop for Navia. I guess. Alright, where's he moving? Hey! Bruh! He just did 200k to us instead of taking 200k. He just did.
いい感じ。どうぞ不意打ち。いや、それ。これって3ランク？
I really wish it didn't feel like a slot machine every time you use the obviously skill. But it really feels like a slot machine every time you use Navi's skill. She's just kind of like that.
岩元素なんだからね。それ。あと何発でしょう。落ちて。はあ。僕を叩くファイヤー。岩元素。
Does she really have 95 crit rate? I don't believe you. Well, let's just get our 6-star player, I guess.
どうで。
Yep, let's just get our 7-star clear. Hey, yo, what's up, bro?
ちょっと失礼。高評価。この件はわかるかい？これならどうだ。行け。頑張れ。回遊。一角ぞ。どうぞお受け取りください。おとなしくしな。よっ、それ。よっ。形は正式。一緒に踊りましょう。ラブサのリー動くべき。ちょっと失礼。歌よ錦と。
Get out of my face!
これなら。これはよろしくお願いします。
Like a little bit of resin and like maybe some better cards to actually just get us this. Oh well. Little bit more resin, maybe some better cards, and you could actually just get this. Yeah. Honestly, like level your weapon. The weapon's leveled. Level your normal attack. Oh, you have them. It's for her E? You're gonna get 2 anyway tomorrow! You're gonna get 2 anyway. What do you mean you saved it for her E? Holy cope! What do you mean? Furina isn't leveled either. Well, Furina's not doing damage against the topo, that's fine, whatever. In this case, that doesn't matter. But yeah, put a little bit more resin in, level your weapons, and like... It can happen. Just put a little bit more resin in Navia. Technically, leveling Navia is a 5% damage increase. So this wouldn't be a bad idea to get. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get the 5% damage increase from being level 90. That is some, like, more damage you can min-max out besides talent levels. You were having troubles with Bennett's heal? I was not having a problem with that. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. 5% is equal to roughly 1 talent level? Not quite, because your talent, 1 talent isn't 100% of your damage. Besides some characters, there are characters where that is the case, but that's not the case for Navia. It's 5% to all of her damage. It's not just her E skill, it's not just your normal attack. What the fuck? There are enemies here? Yeah? I have never seen these guys. What? This is news to me. Unless they never respawn. Nah, I'd hit the burst. I literally have not seen these guys for 3 years then. There's slimes up there still. Account ruined. The Spiral Abyss Whopper Flower is dead. It is just that Navia. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. You're pretty sure they respawn, they just usually don't see you. I need to check something else that never respawns. Where are they? I think it's here. I gotta check on something else that never respawns. The rocks? Yes. I gotta see if they're still here on Newark. They're still here. Chat, if no one is unaware, these are killable rocks. These rocks take damage and will never respawn. There are 8 of them here. There's also one underground. Do they heal? I have no idea. There is one underground over here. If I can remember exactly where it is. Somewhere in the ground. I think it's like... It's somewhere. Furina will find it. Furina, detect rocks. Because the one that's underground here used to be above ground. They moved it. They literally moved it. Don't ask me why, but they changed the mechanics with the rock. They also got reused as part of a Sumeru Daily Commission. There's a Sumeru Daily Commission. There's an achievement if you kill all the rocks in the Sumeru Commission that spawns the rocks. I'm either blanking on where this one is or it's not here anymore. Yeah, I'm either blanking or I can't find it. But yeah, there should be one under the ground around here. Oh well. You want to see what happens if the rocks take geo damage? I can check Navi's goblet. Nice. And they're gone. -4 rocks. Yeah, it probably is optimal for an optimizer. The alternative is attack goblet, yeah. I must go. My people need me. There's still 4 there. Honestly, an account with some of the rocks damaged is rarer than an account with none of the rocks damaged. Because who the fuck would know that you can hurt rocks? You can kill rocks in this game. Who knew? Who knew? Literally, who knew? Hurt rocks, hurt rocks. True. But yeah, just play it. Give it another week, maybe, and we could get it. I get it in a week. Alright, Shamiko, how are you doing? You, okay. Whew. Let's see what's going on. Hello, Welkin. Xiao, Bennett, Shenyun, and Farzan. Would that be better? I have not. I have not couched Farzan with Xiao. I genuinely have not. Alright. Stamina missing. It's okay. Oh. They're on chamber 3. Let's just do chamber 3. What is cooking? Cool. Nah, I dash go down. Okay. I think we're good. Nice burst. Nice. Whoops. Whoops. Holy stagger. Holy stagger. Ooh. Oh, that's called fanfare. That's not Bennett. That's still not Bennett. am I getting stuck? Why am I getting stuck? Why am I getting stuck on him? I hate dash cooldown. What a grief mechanic. It's fine. What a grief mechanic. It's fine. It's fine. What? That was weird. That was weird, Runny. So I can one thing. No, I have energy. Yeah, there is. It's fine. I'm stuck in the thing! Wait, I killed... I hate Ping. I'm stuck in his ass. I can't get out. I can't get out. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. That's not bad. That was a nice burst. This is not 190 stamina, Chad. This is less stamina, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they have, like, they're missing 2 levels of stamina. I'm like reasonably sure they're missing a lot of stamina. It's 192. How many levels of stamina is that? What's the number? Like, how many levels of stamina are we missing? How much did they say stamina? It's 192 out of 240! Shit. We're at 80% stamina. Wonderful. I destroyed the thing and he decides to do it anyway. I love Ping. I love Ping. Fun and rewarding mechanics. Unable to switch characters. Yo, that's my favorite part. Yo! Bro. Fuck, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's fine. You know, I think I would love Madame Ping if she looked like Xianyun. I gotta pee.
俺が守れ燃えろ
You know, you want to hear a not very fun fact? Bennett's heel ticks get delayed by ping. Because it doesn't recognize that you're inside the goddamn circle and it needs to heal you. That's why there's so much fanfare, or so much of a fanfare difference here. Alright. Go! What is it doing? Wait, what? I just tried the things! How did it do it anyway? Are you kidding me? Dude, this thing should be dead! I guess it doesn't care about its mechanic. It just decides to summon minions anyway. Here, let's do the thing anyway, okay. That's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Alright, it's daily time. I won't rage quit. It's a C2 Nahida, by the way. That's a C2 Nahida. I'm pretty sure it's a C2 Navi. Alright, let me look. I saw Bloom crits. I'm pretty sure I saw Bloom crits. Yeah. Holy stamina. Where are they? I gotta look. I gotta see this to believe it. I gotta see this to believe it. Is that a 36? I have no idea. Is Mika valid for teams other than Yulo or Riesle? Not really. Whoa. Wow. That's impressive. Wow. Anyway, do we 36 star? Yes. When is Raiden coming out? 2 years ago. Raiden came out 2 years ago. Unless you mean when was Raiden coming out as homosexual? Ask her girlfriend. I think she's at the big Sakura tree. Okay, cool. Okay, Neo. It's Kokomi time. Dude, the Xingqiu skin looks so good. Dude, I know I've talked about it the last 2 streams in a row. I'm really happy with the Xingqiu skin. I think it looks great. It looks so good. I am so happy with the Xingqiu skin. Alright, chat. You guys ready to play Nagida top half for like... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got leaked recently, yeah. Here. Look at how good it... Dude, I love it. Also, Nymus, what do you think about the Ganyu skin? Ding Dong Night. I'll DM you the picture, actually, on Discord. Shenhe skin has cleavage. The Ganyu skin does too. They've covered up cleavage. The Ganyu skin looks like the Kutsing skin. Yeah, I think that's intentional. Yeah, I think that's intentional. Furina's coated skin. Hey, she stole his drip first. He's allowed to steal it back. He's allowed to steal it. He's allowed to steal it back. You like body socks, dude? I'm really happy with the Xingqiu skin. I am really happy with the Xingqiu skin. It looks so good. It looks so good. Question mark? Are you gonna tell me these characters don't look similar? Give Xingqiu a gold background and tell me if he'd actually look any different. Tell me if he'd He doesn't have a tie. He doesn't have a tie. See the skin? The skin's in chat. Alright, it's cocking time. Let's cock. Let's fucking cock. What? Oh, wait, shit, I just brought the wrong character. Fuck! Nah, I'd cocked and loaded. No, I'm never gonna stop making these jokes. No, I'm never. Ugh. Thanks for asking, though. Worked on Yaish is better now? Awesome. Did I just reply to myself? Yes.
律令十言律令歌よ錦となれさい役払え邪魔をするな形は精神来光意と美しきかな十言や律令十言覚えたわよ知識はあなたにもさゆるか律令十言律令はっおとなしくしな雨描きがたしさいチョック歌よにしっかり立ってな振動の権限十言律令十言はびこりなさい嫌いパッチョこの剣はわかるかい雨描き型ソーランド行こうフォークをたたえよう 捕まえた。あれ狂いなさい。行きましょう。手強いですね。ご安心を。お披露目。どの目が出るかしら。
ブラー。
海のちぎりよ。慎重に。
That's fine.
ソーランの憩い。
This is a bad run.
遠くをたば。糸よ。
This is a bad run. Dude, everything that could possibly go wrong has gone wrong. We might have to reset. I don't think I have to reset, but I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy. I'm really not happy about this one. Oh well. What artifacts do you run on cock? Clam. You just run clam.
律流十言。痛くしちゃうかも。股間奥義。はい。役払い。よ。はい。せよ。や。これこそが知恵の伝道。せ。は。邪魔をするな。律流。さ。ふ。さ。よ。動くべきだ。
Why do you have no EM?
歌よに。チョック十言。はっ。しっかり立ってな。
Why do you have no EM? Why do you have no EM? Oh. Wait. Where's the... Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Weird. Why was I seeing 12k hyperplanes? Oh, god damn it, Yai. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. Yes. Yes, she does. Steals? Okay, we're gonna break down the, there is no such thing as stealing a reaction. It doesn't work that way. Neither is it necessarily a bad thing. It's like really unhelpful to refer to it as stealing. I'm like kind of bordering on misinformation. Me on my way to steal reactions from chat. Me on my... Real. Find that later. Not my reactions. What is this chamber? Oh, this is the slimes. Lol.
い来いお披露目だ歌え僕の生もず
Alhaitham is better than Nivelet? Square up? Face.
借りなく
海のちぎりよやっほっ行きますほっご安心を捕まえた僕をたたえよ世界の熱狂の渦糸よ工作
Here's an interesting PvP question for you, Butterfree.
雲
Would you rather Nahilus Alhaitham or Furina-less Nivelet? Which would you rather play?
ご助力を
This applies to chat as well.
そこだ
Furina-less Nivelet easily. It's not with it's without Furina, chat. Chat, it's without. It's not with. Bruh. No, I said Nahilus. Oh. Nahidalus Alhaitham or Furina-less Nivelet? Which would you rather play? Nivelet without Furina. Really? You have C4 Yelan personally, so Nivelet. Otherwise, Nivelet, he's easier. Nivelet personally. Honestly, hate them. In my opinion, hate them. In my
最近のや覚えたわよ知識はあなたにも渚のリン
Nivelet has like, it's fucking garbage. It's fucking garbage. He has some really, like, really confused scenes. Yes. はびこりなさい Yeah, I think the answer is Haitham as well.
律流役払い歌よ錦となれ痛くしちゃうかも私のお家にいらっしゃい
Wait, what?
チョック面倒
Bruh,
十分
the fuck? Where'd you get that from?
覚えたわよしっかり立ってなチョック律流十言邪魔をするな痛くしちゃうかも
If you get Baiju, Alhaitham, I guess, do you want to have Baiju?
有限なるライフ律流チョック役払いはびこりなさい股間奥義せたはい
You don't have Baiju, so shrug. First third Endros suck ass. I mean, I'd use Kirara for spread. Would I use Kirara for Hyperloom team? No. Would I use Yaya for Hyperloom team? No. Yaya for a spread team is also kind of scuffed, but you can do it. You could certainly do it. Cole isn't that bad. Yes, she is. For this purpose, yes, she is.
どの目が出るかしら海のちぎりよ手強いですね
No, it's just go. Kirara for spread, Alhaitham, though, is quite good.
ご助力僕をたたえよ世界の熱狂の渦終わりね撤収いただきやあれ狂いなさいはっやっはっはっいい時と示して一緒に踊りましょうやっソーランド行こうお披露目だ歌え僕の生もずどの目が出るかしら捕まえた
You just need to run around with her burst. You can't do that with Alhaitham. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way. Shit. Doesn't work that way at all, chat. I've seen negative one Chihuahua. Alright, done. We have cocked. cock blasted. Alright, that's the cue. Hello, can I check your Mona stats? No. Is it ER? I hope it's ER. I hope it's nothing but ER. I hope she has an electro damage bonus goblet. For all I care. Pyro damage bonus goblet. No? My condolences. It's your build for Raiden? Oh, cool. Mist versus Jade? Jade. But honestly, Wolfang, if you buy Battle Pass stuff. Do I have resin now? I do. I'm pretty sure I already fought the whale this week. Yes, I did. Is there any other boss I need to fight? No. Regulon, it's okay. It's okay. Fismona with Eyes of Bruh. Eyes of Bruh? What is Eyes of Bruh? Is it possible to learn this power? You accidentally brought Nivelette against Tulpa? Impressive. Impressive! I've also done that. I did intentionally, though. I did. Do you know the best Nivelette team against the Tulpa? Or for topside this abyss? It's called Nivelette with TTDS, Shungling, Bennett, Furina. TTS is about as good as Prototype Amber, anyway. You might as well. You might as well. Nivelette, Hu Tao, Bennett, Sengling, also possible. Nivelette, Nilu, Naila, Baiju. Nah, I do. I like that one for second side. I'm a really big fan of Nivelette, Nilu second side, or just Nilu second side in general. Nilu is so good this abyss. Nilu is so good this abyss. She's popping off. Bro, what happened to my Nila? Is it better to give Yeon an HP circlet instead of crit? You certainly can. Is it better? No. But you can do it. Similarly with HP Goblet. Especially in Furina teams. She destroys the shields. Yeah. Big fan. We cleared Chamber 3 first half 3 stars with a Nilu team with Xingtal. Nice! I mean, let's just give this a go. I guess let's just give it a go. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Honestly. You guys ready to see Liddy break rocks?
頑張るよ。
薬も毒になり得ます。命の
痛がっちゃいないよ。どの目が出るかしら。波の花が鳥に舞い。
ようやくは口に。
捕まえた。かかれ。はっ、さあ踊るよ。はっ。や、ささ。はっ。これこそが知恵の伝道。全部丸見えね。糸よ、工作せよ。痛がっちゃいね。
薬も毒になり得ます。さあ、婦人か。
頑張るよ。それ。
Bloom.
歌え、僕の名のも
全力攻撃だ。
話が通じないなら
一生体。偽装しトリックでもやらせるつもりかい。よし、出発だ。
Does Baizhou open more team options than Kokomi? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You didn't die. I said nah, I'd live.
さあ踊るよ。はっ、
And I did live.
ようやくは口。
かかれ。
Like I said I would.
どの目が出るかし
I didn't lie.
直してあげましょう。
No lies here.
ら。知識をあなたにも覚えたわよ。このダンスをあなたに。や、はっ、ほっ、ふふ。痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。いくよ。ふっ、それ。治療しないとな。
さあ、婦人か。
で、はっ。糸よ、工作せよ。
You feel like Xingqiu is better here against the Tulpa? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
I'll be okay.
フィナーレと行こうか。
師匠の技を食らいな。
サプライズだよ。ドン。はっ。ドン。ふい。
歌え、僕の名のもと。
全力攻撃だ。
C2 and Nagida is kind of tempting.
火をつけ。
Makes you feel any better. This is C6 Xianyun.
一生体。はっ。ちょっとしたトリックさ。燃えろ。
Nah, I dodge.
世界を熱狂の渦に。熱々でしょ。
Take care. It's 3 a.m. Good night. Thank you for dropping in, hanging out. Corpa. Alright, what time is it? We're just gonna zip. Zip, zap, zoop.
踊るよ。痛がっちゃいない。かかる。
薬も毒になり得ます。すぐに治してあげましょう。
や、私のお家にいらっしゃい。はびこりなさい。はい。や、は、や、
Oh boy.
は、せ、
I...
や、
Oh boy.
や、や。痛くしちゃうかも。は、
This is gonna take a while. Oh boy.
はびこりなさい。治療しないとな。知識はあなたにも。さか、や、はい。は、や、さか。
ようやく
や、せ、や、は、は、はい。え。せ、や、や、や、は。
さあ、婦人寛大です。
治療し。
Oh, I need to re-up Mealy's shit. Oh no!
せ、さか。は、痛くしちゃ。
I was not using Elegy. I didn't use Yelan at all, in fact. I didn't use Yelan. I was literally just using Nahida and Baiju there. Chat. You guys are overthinking this a bit. You guys are overthinking this a bit. I just wanted to yell on for the other chambers. How is Lenny alive? By living. Now, would you like to see the funny part? I'm pretty sure he's not cured. Oops. At least he doesn't have the weapon. Oops. Oops. Huh? Let me fix that. Ta-da! That was the trick. That was the trick. This is a magic trick. Not being geared. That's a good magic trick. Alright, let's try that again. The first great magic trick. The first great magic. Yeah, something like that. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to do topside. I kind of want to do top. We play Gaming without Bennett. Yes. You can do Xianyun, Yelan, Furina. Gaming, and it's fucking great. It's fucking... Absolutely, you can play him without Bennett. %100% you can play him without Bennett. Amazing. Yeah. Anyway, I was talking about liking this team for the bottom side. I'll show you this stuff. Viscount Gamin, yeah, yep. He's quite good. Yep, he's great. I can do this better. Alright, Calcum weaving in Ela's plunges with C6 Bennett. No, I think that's copium. No, I think that's I think that's really copium and it doesn't work without C6 Bennett, so it's kind of hard to recommend right now. I think it's kind of hard to recommend. Also, you need to level more than one talent? Bruh! Leveling more than one talent in 2024? Not my whale boss, Mats. But yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Bruh, you were supposed to phase. Reset.
燃えろ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
フィナーレといこうか。注目。
I didn't crit.
落ち着こう。
Oh well.
せい。
That technically still counts.
みんながそばに。拍手のご用意を。
話が通じないならただ
It's a lot more difficult than I thought. It's a lot more difficult than I thought. You're also generating less energy by doing that with gumming, by the way. I'm pretty sure you get one less particle drop. So it might not even end up being better in practice anyway. Slight FYI.
世界を熱狂の渦に
Slight issue.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
フィナーレといこうか。ちょっとしたトリックさ。
お披露目だ。歌え僕の名のもとに。
全力コール。拍手のご用意を。
5 EPQ, yeah. I mean, even... I know it's a damage game. I know it's good. I know it's good. I maybe just don't care. I think I just... Yeah, I think I just don't care. I'd rather be able to play Gumming without C6 meta.
光り輝くがいい。
みんなは俺が守れ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。うおっと。
フィナーレといこうか。注目。
Nice crit.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
You know what?
傷なんて痛まない。
Save my
燃え
energy.
ろ。
Just actually play big money.
せい。ちょっとしたトリック。
よっ。
騒ぐな。
やあ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
No, I did the
薬も
enemy.
毒になり得ます。すぐに治る。
はびこりなさい。
討伐となるがいい。神戸を垂れろ。
Showing baby against DPS. That's the case with any Furina Xianyun team. It's not a joke.
冒険だ冒険。
They're all like that.
ナイスだよ。
歌え僕の名のもとに。
みんなは俺が守れ。
話が通じないなら叩く。
一生体。ちょっとしたトリックさ。はっ。と。ふっ。せい。
熱々でしょ。
And Furina is power 3. Power 4?
頑張るよ。それ。全部丸見えね。
ようやくは口になる。さあ、婦人観来。
波の花が共に舞いよ。
Yeah, you polish those rocks, dude.
行くよ。はっ。
私は帰ってきた。静粛に。油断した。
Alright. We'll go.
みんながそばにいてくれる。
Twitch chat only. Sorry. Sorry, YouTuber.
ケーキさん。
Bruh. Nah, I tricked him. I also forgot to update the title of the YouTube VOD. Whoops. Oh well. I'll fix that. Oh man. YouTube chat's not real. Can't hurt you. True. Can't wait my lady's right to tell me. Did he? Oh yeah, I guess he did. Okay, sticker. Yo! 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 That was hype. That was hype. Yo! That was hype. I actually cooked that doll. It's a magic trick.
も毒になり得ます。すぐに治
What happened? We entered the chamber. Do it again. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can try. I don't know if I can. It's show time.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
Whoops.
誰と行こうか。
Oh. I did an E skill there and the chamber ended. And it was hype.
燃えろ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
It's showtime。早く幕を下ろして。
Chamber from Valorant.
僕を答えよ歌え僕の名のもとに
全力攻撃。誰と行こうか。
It looked like that. Except I didn't get hit once.
全部丸見えねさあ踊るよやっ
Whoops.
治療しないとな
さあ、く。討伐となるがいい。
あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？一緒に踊りましょう。永遠のオアシスのために。
Nah, I wouldn't fuck up. Nah, I wouldn't fuck. Nah, I'd pick up balls.
まだまだこれから少なくとも観客はいた数え
Wonderful. Wonderful. You're hoping the streamer has 1 HP sub? One. Yes. I have 1 and 2 flat. Yeah, 1 and 2 flat. And no EF. Piggies. That plus 35 def made the difference. That plus 30. Why does Lydia have less def than my Yelan? Bruh. I can't believe Lenny has better art of. Bro! Crucial, what's up? I am kinda hungry. I think I'm gonna get food and wrap up for now. I might be back after, we'll see.